Someone when you cheer, 1 FM 95.1. Yeah, Junemo Hokai.
95.1 FM. 95.1 FM. Yeah, Junemo.
Additional Manusia, Boy Magana, Addition Yada, a chain, a sign, a mama quaba, the Bonia, 95.1 from Source and Trophy, when I do the same Yana. Yabwa was 7 million, nobody don't pour. Yade Abras and move for Muswanyada, dear, as you could not son so cruci on pen of fear, second chasing grant for the India. One more as son is someone so cruci, Sababuna, no can bear Madame no pay, the sink kitchen cratchy, and eh, brother. One best a year to Madame, whatever soon ye through the happy boys from. Yenu akotwa yusi ehwe santimonti ba na yatem asedo waseda emunsam ena sabre de bro na hye no so nsam no ye wie ni sa no ane abodi nyina tofa na fe ato de pim ewunuonline.com okod mo ane brof kase mo online portal no akenkan bia kama emfoni eta ho na anopai Lois Adaroma wode adru Facebook no so ho no na agya kan ho wo na wo share kase no na woni wo achichi ni bencheye wono so anya kase ni bia viri amani manyina nso eteme akoyie na anopai sampi na kase no edi mu akotene enra da kwoto kwa setena kra ha kwoto amene chema wundumi lawyer for nsem a wondo kodan kwoto se gya wono mo enhwe na ensem bi eje de futafta no se ne concession ho samra boy wono efa kwan bi so na mena na ho na ene wo mu koye gala we kwoto no abosa nsem no atu agu a lawyer for akasa e de afa ho na wo manfo beka ya chese ebetodwa ese enemanim ya no anka Public Utility Regulatory Commission for SA free January bosom de dikan 2026 mu ana ese ensuo bo ne anyama hode bo be kosoro ene tuisi for se hene ha wo mu ntwam tinto ntan na sansem yidom kuma no so de nsema ba betudwa de afa ho se aban mo mo ne humusuo sanse di buro nya wie ya katwa ye ntumu ye na chese ban sa no ha dwene pa na concern drivers wo mo de abasobo chichirinchi e de ma panyini John Dramani mama se afe ba kwa ye koto aba no wo betina be nwa so de wo nya afe akabosome ansan wo nya afe ensu niema wo mo ayo no chese wo mo kura dwuro mo a enye fedi agorabusua ensam de bi kan ye no na sabre machine konwa me de besomo se anopa no nsia bre mu kase wo ye Nsempa so wo nua 95.1 FM so a bi ni ene inshirapa buadu abusua ensam nkyere mu eba Abusua fake kan wo Facebook no so na ensam ni nyina munchire mu fiko ne ho adanse etrodo nyina no ho na sabre yeto de pimonti utia na se obiepie mu na fani manyina koyie na enrada court kwa setena ama ye Accra High Court any applications ya chema wuntumi Bernard Ntwibusi akona lawyer for one more edikodan court se anka court momodin a sanse ohwe charges no anodren ama sembebrebi na APP edifrechiri se one more etro ye wo panyini Andi Appiah Kubi wono na we lawyer niam wo twitwa ede age chema wuntumi Ntwibusi akon na ene no one copy court kracha wo de koye sanka betimi ansem ni bi wo kra no utim said be futafta ntia nka ye ntwemu hye na ye montunwo afi court kokko gina mu ama deputy attorney general Dr. Ye Justice Srimsai wono ejina simpini apaso ye ehene ha afone ye kwakọ hata na asa woni ye kwakọ yi wo mo mpre ne mpretra enti ekwan ya ja wo mbefa so na ekwan no wo mo fa so tot ne ne nyina nso entimi enkoyi na sansem yi na ye lawyer Andi Appiah Kubi wono mo ewie ya chesensem ne ebotugu ye no ojina simpini apaso ne central Freudian baba ya seye na ne nsem no wachire mu.
Today, we have filed a motion seeking orders directed at the prosecution to provide us with copies of any assignment from either the first accused person or the third accused person. The first accused person being our own Chairman Wuntumi, and the third accused person being the company Akwanta Mining. From the debate today, Attorney General wants the court to believe that there is no such deed of assignment nor a sublease. According to him, Attorney General, the transfer of interest in the land to the prosecution witness is by word of mouth. And so this is where we are in the case. The court has adjourned the case management conference to next Monday, the 15th of December. So when we come on the 15th, we'll go through the management, case of management, and pick a date for mention and subsequent for trial. There was this.
Abishaway, I lawyer and Yaa Appiah Kubi. Nsempa and watch mo say na watch e besi mu no kra no won besan akonsam no so biemu a na chese mu ama the boy dey wo Facebook no so aye say aka Ghana for mo sorry o munti ene em say chema wontumi na wo chiache o manfo no Facebook no so achese yenko yenimu na no ye bo mu kase say PURC for Public Utility Regulatory Commission for the ba betwa chese free January bosom de di kan de na se ne tufa prum ye ne ekro no se enei anyinama hoden bo won be mamu so akọ ohamu nchichemu be se nkro achipo nwotwe 9.8% afi nsuo de ye se won maso a ohamu nchichemu no eye edunmu achiripo nkro 15.9% na chese niema nyina nso atimi akoye de mamu na sansem yi na tuisi force ma wu afia de pa na ekoso yi womo chese aban no momoden fa ni manyina ngufomo na sansemi anka dabi yempene kura yempene sanse nanu ayesi yetu katwemu ketekete man police uboyere so ane yede ma adwumayefo na yetum ni atum bumbum saade a dada na kura intimi ntwa na foforo ba beka wo na no na sentrofo nhiem de ekoso ama TUC won mo twetwe ni panyi Joshua Ansan de atudwa se baby ade ne keka kono wan kasa timu ebeyi ibone enti won mo de atudwa chese manim ya de wom sre pass aban no triple a wabɔ no won twensan
yen na beka ya oya da ma enyira hai o ezin magana edwumafo da ye beji da ma de datum nti meka cha aban de aban no san na ombre bio aban san ombre bio ansan obesna be bio no kra na dam increases here or that be reference tariff increases no yes on twentwondo kesi bra ye bezi ehia ne nyina ya dwonjo no yehu bra asam no boko ekisi ansa na be kan wasama yaka
na wapanyini usade nsam atudwa wapanyini Joshua Ansan kyeremu a wosipire no we kyerade kro womo transmia fa baabi nya pampa so fa baabi nya konkonso tiene no woni kan prenye prenfa saban ne se kyenkyene a kyen abedi ni sabehye na motom abe alata mamwe amene wompre entie de womo kan wo betumu a adwumayefo ankabom ko organize labor munim womo wombe action pa de ti aban
ye interesting say abentwe tariff increases na nsensan on twensen ko si bra ye betena ase na ye the process no aba eweye na yen bebi a number da no bebi a chimeda e ho ne yen baba sa ban an ya ye nyandu ho ye si hundu nso no a unhu kwan befa so a betwa when you get to the bridge you cross
anti wo fanyi Joshua Ansan twetwe ni de ma TUC na watene kan se okọ no makrumu a ye mpepre hu nkwa iprebu okwan mo sa na nso ntimi konko gina mpo ano fantasy ohuro wonsa enti enye papa ano so ne edu asuko de na wo sa ban no bomoden a na wo kire niema edigu fomo na sansam kro na mu pie mu amrahye bedwafie a wono nso akasa de afa ho se enmanim ya ban no bomoden a na eye nsuo ntumu ne anyinama hode ntumu a eba eye January ne de di kan no a na chese wo pie mu amrahye bedwafie a ranking member Edema Energy Committee no George Kwame Appiah wono na woni sentrofo atwetwe nkomo wodum kuma no edinimo ese entumo no aban ni nyai.
This year you get $80 to $90 million losses. Why does the government ignore this reality and instead impose measures that further impoverish Ghanaians? Instead of fixing the system, the government has chosen the lazy path of shifting its failures onto already sovereign consumers. This will completely wipe out the meager 9% wage adjustment for 2026. Consequences, if the government does not listen to the call to withdraw the tariff hikes, they are going to cause 1. Escalating utility poverty, leaving more families unable to afford basic electricity. 2. Collapse of SMEs, which form the backbone of our economy. due to unbearable operating costs. We are already experiencing a teeming unemployment youth in the country. Job losses as industries scale down or shut down operations. 4, reduced productivity and competitiveness, further weakening the economy. And then 5, heightened social and economic hardship, deepens the suffering of workers and households. These tariff hikes are not reforms, they are punishment. They are not solutions, they are symptoms of failed leadership and poor policy choices. We call on the government to immediately halt these incessant increases.
Abishaway and someone, Domkuma war and Rashabi, one more and Rada, one more and Central for Edian Babaya, Wapanini George, Kwame Appiah, one more and Oche say what they and somewhere to go, which say, Winano, just a band more the end of your own chances sign. Now, we say, fast that on promotion was that one dream for Mukua. One more Asuya Sene Ewa Casino, Kwa Research and Manufacturing Company Limited here. One more Eddie in Retro Rumi and San Abedjama Swa, Kwa Mr. Kwa Plus Mr. and a Kwa MT Mr. Nina Inra, one be a bit me up one Edu Academy, said the bear Yadibia, Count and Fire and True Sense with Benyawa. Na if we yadia, Yantron Cramreba and some P1 Macasiano, Yadabetwaso.
Ago it is some defi kwa edwumakuo nchen emmamo ye de kwa mixture bae muji tumu kama afa ye de foforo ba kwa plus mixture and a kwa empty mixture kwa mixture eboa ama onipedua nya hoden no na kwa plus mixture nso eboa immune system fa kwa mixture and kwa plus mixture fa boa wapomoden Afinso, ye di malaria just atahwe abedwaso. Ye di kwa empty mixture. Kwa mixture, kwa plus mixture, and kwa empty mixture. Enye ma pemfo, e ma omo ma kola no fo. Ene nkola, omundi mfie dumienu. Hwe se, why a test? Ai che se o malaria mo wanu bi ewo mogemu. Ansa na wafa kwa empty mixture. Opedudu etua. Fre kwa edwumekuo no ewo 0244 726611 ana 059 165 5778. FDA agi egwedie kratowe yi ato.
Abishafe yana se na ensemo aka na gya yentumpimo na eneka shat for so mbeche ska 1000 group no so eti dada no a yemo star 439 hash na yen select option number 3 nya betu bia 5 cities dodo na woto no na kwanya no so ben ese nyema nyina betimi akoyi wo mde boabo ho a se de be a wo mbetimi apiemo chance buru nya ide ene da pono so romsa no wadene pa nti wo ye ne kakra kra nti agya dibi na fa twen sanse dosopu ni ba na wapia de agumo na fe nyema nyina akoyi na yanko anim na yamfa nsam ni bi empreso nrada kwia sapoma bon homoden a esi from working ni addition mo twetwe nkoma we na Concerned Drivers Association of Ghana one more edi abasobo edi ama NDC amnyekunu aban se mampanyini John Dramani mama da no na nyema nyina nso ekoyi na ne ntia womde abasobo ma no sanse ne nansa na December bosu de to sonson afe pepepe ene ekoto aba sabire na chese yegusu agya ye hwe ni odi nkunum ne kenkan ya na won mo echese aban no kamia yese wonya afe wo benwa so sanse opepon bosu me ne da ye enson no na chese aban no enya afe wo benwa so na wom chese ne ohwa kwantempo awodo a chese aban yi ba yi wo ye ne big push agenda na chese wom hunu sa kwantempo bebiri na ekoso no eno na wom de abasobo eti ama Ghana mampanyini John Dramani mama se adwuma ne de ogusu a wobo
aban bi aba se contractors stop wo ma adwuma ansana o hwehwem nanso ye de yangane to for me hu se o ma papa ya njo ma adwuma o ye this year no o fa Ghana ba bia o de bibia toto fema o ye na adwuma e fa kwan o ba petrol wa ma petrol gina o fa dollar wa ma dollar gina wo ye no nyina free wa se yehwe amasama kwan yehwe kaswa kwan yehwe motorway kwan yehwe aflawo kwan yehwe akosomo kwan yehwe mikrom akwam jakiti kwan na ko brown area the wa contractors eye dwuma no emba yen driver fo yen ani age
Abusua we ene ensema concern drivers association for wo mo kyerɛ sɛ wo hwɛ fa wo bo a keka ba fam kakra na sɛ agina mpo bresanti ni afi niema hodo te sɛ cedi ne dollar no mkɔ adwama so a kamia sɛ cedi no ama ne homene so a wo bɔ adwuma pa kinei wo hwɛ contractors ahodo so a wo mgu kwantempo ahodo so wo bɔ adwuma na kyerɛ sɛ ɛho aba behia sɛ wo mtimi de abasobɔ ɛti ɛma pan no na akua sapoma se anso a bɔ no homɔden akɔpie mu ɛwɔ ɛyɛ Madina na wɔne adwadifo nso kɔtwetwe nkɔmɔ na nkɔmɔtwetwe ni mu no ɛna ɛkɔba sɛ bra na entoabɔ no ɛkɔ so no na kyerɛ sɛ ndisi amnyeko no wɔn mo ɛde betu dwa ɛsɛ wɔn mo ɛde bank bi ɛba kora kyerɛ sɛ no yɛ frɛ no Women's Bank ɛno deɛ ma nko a ɛna bɛbɔ adwuma wɔn mo na afei yaso ɛma sene na wɔn mo nso abɔ adwuma me ho ayɛ akɔnɔ paa na no ɛna agya Madina edwamfo ɛde ato dwa kyerɛ sɛ ɛno no wɔn mo hwɛ anim wɔn sɛ aban ne yɛ de ma wɔn a na kyerɛ sɛ wɔn ha nyinaa twatwa wɔn edi dwa na ɛsɛ wei Women's Bank a kyerɛ sɛ yɛde ba bɛboaboa na afei ma nso titiri wɔn atumi akɔ nkan ɛwɔ abrabɔ no mu no wɔn ne sapoma twetwe nkɔmɔ a wei ɛyɛ Madinafoɔ adwadifo a wɔn mo ɛwɔ hɔ no yɛntie wɔn nsɛm no bi.
Yɛhia bank no so ɔnfa mbra nti ɛba ebi abɛboa yɛn nyina because of yɛ kura nkɔla yɛhia sika yɛsika ne so so a
ɔhyɛ yɛ bɔ ɔne ne bɔ hyɛ so ma yɛ na yɛkunya
yɛhwɛ n'anim sɛ ɔbɛyɛ ama yɛ na nso de aka business ho ama yɛdwuma no akɔ so ama yɛ nti yɛtwɛn ɔyɛ daa yɛnim sɛ ɔbɛsa yɛ ɔbɛyɛ nso ɔka ɔbɛyɛ
bank no yɛde ade yɛsrɛ paa de ma mo sɛ mo wura fi sɛ ma promise yɛ adwadifo a munka kaye na mbra na nso yɛ ni tumi nti sɛ aba a promise na mo de ma no aba na ya tunu yesu anya mo so yɛsrɛ mo
bank na di bank na America no omo campaign ni dia manifesto ni do make kan sam ne basa e be duru so ni sɛ be yɛ ambeye obi abo si 1 district 1 factory 1 village 1 down 1 constituency $1 million ni nyina dia ho hwɛ nti when e be abeti about political talk o met me abeka o mesi woman we bag so na hwɛ nkoso saa na 4 years na so no wɔkɔ na yɛti de yɛti na nti yɛ ho hwɛ yɛ
wei ɛyɛ adwadifo bi a wɔn mo ɛwɔ Madina ɛna wɔn mo ɛde wɔn mo nsɛm atodwa kyerɛ sɛ wɔn mu so wɔn bɔ mpanyinfoɔ nkayɛ sɛ ade ne nsɛ yɛ na ɛwɔ saa Women's Bank yi kuro ya no ɛna NDC amnyeko mabunu a from NDC Youth for Presidency wɔn mo chitafo ni bi nso de aba betudwa sɛ aban momoden a na saa Women's Bank ndi nya betom se kinki na sɛ ne ayɛ sɛ akɔmfoforo no ntwa nko a na wɔn mo po adwuma na afei wɔn kɔ wɔn anim a na Emmanuel Kofi Akuchi wɔn national coordinator ɛde ma NDC Youth for Presidency na wakasa ɛde afa ɛyɛ Women's Bank yi ho asɛye ɛna Emmanuel Kofi Akuji wɔkyerɛ mu
na the design say obaboa the youth no duma enjoyment sama youth no ebre but oba ye say bibia adana kwem especially on security services say see all the service for the youth no so many duma ye but I hope say in future no oba nya bebre youth no benya akonja ebeboa
Abishan we Emmanuel Kofi Akuji wono national coordinator de ma NDC Youth for Presidency na ave kuamani bi nso kra de ensem atudwa kyerɛ sɛ de akɔ akɔbɛyi wɔn mo de wɔn ɛda so maame a wɔn azu nwani na aban no mo ne homɔden na Women's Bank no fa mɛbɔ sisi ɛbɛbɔ adwadifo paa
de man de botaya ni Women's Bank no because yeni mo bia no hu ye mobɔ sɛ wɔde Women's Bank ne ba ti say no eni da so nyina ni Women's Bank no ya tis waye kɔkɔ kyɛ center ka bi kyerɛ sɛ ɔnyɛ ne sɛ mre bi twɛ mu no onniem mani a yɛti awia ho no yɛn wo sie to abanyanya afa so na enkosi sinkrofo bi so me enkoyɛ sɛ ɔmu no mo family nko a
akuafo no so dua wo niam adɔdeɛ no ne ba ne ayɛ hwɛ nso ɔbɛtɔ afiri wo mu hɔ sɛ bɛyɛ a enka akyiri yɛate sɛ nkrofo bi complain wo mu bi nsi ɛntɔ ne adenade yɛnim sɛ president de ɔbɛyɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔtɔ sekuani no yɛ adeɛ ne sɛ aban bɛtɔ afiri ne nsɛm a n'ani gye sen sɛ abɔnten so ni bɛba bɛtɔ
wohwɛ ɛbrɛ wo mu yi a kane no ɛmo ne anwa course ɛbrɛ bi a na nipa ntimi ne di ɛma no ho ntɔ no yankopɔn adaroma ɛbrɛ nyankopɔn yi dwoma mama yehu sɛ nneɛma aba fam dum so the sam away nti me bɔ mpa ya ma dwoma ma sɛ nyankopɔn kɔ so nhyira no ne enwuma pa nso a MPP for year no man you know bet what was so good so twas on no nyina no nwie
Abusua wei eye NDC Youth for Presidency one more ekuo no empanyinfo ni bie na wote se wo mo de wo nsam etu etwei na yenkopiem ewo apuomantemo na achim kwaben ewo tiwa wese mansini mo na sabre yebo edi awurami no kasa edi echizo mo ekyerese pinchin kakrama na homene so ama hensemo enei ama kwaben eho enyo na busua panyi de ma asona mabaduam bafo wudru wono na wode adesrede de to mampanyi John Dramani mama afi national security no man kasa omra sebedwani se wo momodin na wo mmra mu sansa hensema sabre ama ne homene so no kamia se wono mo etena se bokokwasa na agise sade a ma wo mo mfa so mbo bia mebo bia na wo mo atonkra de ama mpanyi se animanim ya sade wupie mu a kyem kwaben a eni ahensema ama ne homene so apinche ba no ano be yedene pa na ebafo dru ne nsamni
Madisi edi kan e ko mampani asu yenya yewura His Excellency John Dramani Mahama cha amremu na sumbie ni kwaben ne etosumiedu e ko national security so nga ntua na mo ama mehwe ama sumbie makwaben no ngoma kwan makwamna boatin ebodwa na biribi sia ye mi se kwaben ni bia ye mi se sempanifo no so mo makwan ama side we ba UFM 95.1 senyo mukano ye wa MP o kwaben obepedi kokko so ha medenke kwa koma no se nia ekoso awani pesua so ni won tu wan na mo a edo haw abebre ni pedua so eniti ono se de compare ya man no se on pese babembo atintimi nya den modua
Abusua wei bafo dro frichi abusua panyini ena wode ne nsam atodwa chimse nibira bapa jiwe de wo msre pa se jampanyini ni manim ya nsam yi won pene poma sibire nso asene na afi eniyema nyina ntoto ye se de be asomdwei beba kwaben ene ne mpetemo na sadia won mo aboko jan na chese omde ye nko asafume woni o ye ni abre ko san de peso nchese ano adre pa odwane Facebook no a na chese mani na wobia boko jan mani nyina so bia boko jan ebi dia atoto omonsa ebi dia bo aduku chense ano odren na timamufo no so de tudwa chese wom de asomdwei na wom ehia se bafo oduru akasai won so de kakra episo se won srepa ade ne sade ba bobo ba na ginsemu a asemfoforo pa ne besie anka ma enkoba ne se bia e tia ye kan boko se ya won srepa sade ye bafo aka no won so eka bia himfie ne wombutu aboko bene pa nya fedi agro na won nsentwofo twetwenkomo na timamufo so yentie won nsemu a wom de atodwane bi
ahensema pede ne mu wo ye kuro mu ha se ya ede ohawo ne amane eba yensuo na se ba ne sa ye ma na ya ne ye pre eti esrampanifo omampani ene mpanifo o ka bi ma yen ye be ye se omo mrem ema yen se be ya adwabo no emma so nkofa ohawo bia emre yen ye ema e ba sa e be bre be jona ja ema nyina wa ha se yi ti esra omampani ne mpanifo e ka eba mu se omebo ayen na omebre adwabo na se ma yen
ye pasundwie asundwie hu dawuro na yebo ye mpentokwa na niema ekoso no ye sra ban panifo ahemfo national security Ghana ban se omumram omumwa ma asundwie a ewo kwa aben na ene asundwie no nipa bi pese odane asundwie no ama asundwie no kwada ne bone no ye sra se ommebo ayen na asundwie no nkoso a entra kwa aben esanse nia ekoso kwa aben no emrantie ni mabun ewo atiwa no ene kwa aben ha no yabo enyo so
abusua we timamufo a won mo ewo atiwa west ene ne mpeso aso titiri adehye ma won mo ewo kwa aben ena won mo ensemo wo mo edi atodwa chese wo mo srepa se dia bei ma ne nkwankwa yansa eginsemu a edi asem foforo ene beba na ye piemu odoma west mensin mo obono mantemo ne nei no adehye mo edi aba betodwa chese teacherfo a won mo ewo odoma west nei kura no beduru baabi on beda kura na akwa ensempi nti bomoden na wori teacher ni ba won nam sa wanye baabi entena penalty hom won wo kro no na wom chese awia krom GA basic school eno kyese free kindergarten kosi GHS akwa Nsempa na teacher for nankasa akasa de afa sansem yi se baabi on betena ya na akwa Nsempa
teacher ni bia ne ba ha bia obeso anko na se wonyanya dan ne ko ade o so sabu ne kitim wede oko service for nso saa mo ba onyi edan ni hanti no sabu ne kitim nwoko ndi wo school ya school kakaka fe fees we ya KG akopim GHS 1 but GHS 4 e tragi bu me 5 ya combine classes no both class 1 one class 2 suade ba ako class 4 no class 5 4 suade ba ako GHS ne penalty ne ho de akari na ya combine nti ba say na emoaye nti sraban ne Minister of Education penifo say ommoaye no mpost more teachers emfa ya rural areas no mmai some incentives bi say de baye position ne kasa e bia de taku aka ne sika ho no wonko akurase a obetimi akono akoye den okwa kyerɛ adeɛ ɛbasa ne de betimi abo ma HS for no bibira den akon krase ente sa adeɛ de a de bia yin ɛwɔ krase no de bia na dusua no so ɛkachi
me ba 2022 but da miduru ano me were hoi adentia me dia nisuo mbisa say headmaster ɛwɔ hia say headmaster ten kwanta teacher ni bia no ate hom say teacher adentia enam say ye ni danti me tama me ba say na your teachers for 8 asat no me fan say ya ka mu na ya ka teachers for mienu nyame adom headmaster ne teachers for mu no mienu be kan ye ho say ya koduru num
abija we teacher for ni bia doma west mensi ni mobono mantemo wo de wo nsem atwedwa na enu achikura na fe mrahye bedwani wo doma west ne mpeso aso nyamfo Vincent opon asamoa nyame ayena domo se eninu anwea krom die basic school no teachers quarters wasikura pa wontuma de amommo a wo de sansem we na etu akire
teacher for no bo mu kreska krom nya dan nan so wa afa krom obia ye ne de no ne na busia tim nti teacher ni ba no opebia han kra wunya nti giso mu free ase nkran kwanta no maba nsuo to a na chete dan de school no mu ntimi ma ana se ohwe a obu free wa ba de bia kono kra na risky nti ano ka ho bi na hwe a be hu se e wo se etimi di sa dwuma we sere mi sikan no nyame boa na se nya teacher for no mo motena even dura na dwokra na enkura no ebesua de kwa teacher for no ho betimi abo because school da no ani ana ayi omukotesini so I believe sincerely say ebetimi abo ama nkura no betimi ahwe nkura ni edi amaye ebisia dan bebre edi ama ayi ye abayadwuma yefo but me hwe de ebekọ baby the remotest areas no of the constituency and say betimi motivate teachers no and your government workers dey amomo no amoma accept persons to those places
abisia we mrahye bedwani doma west Ura Vincent opon asamoa na krakra mo na fe head teacher wo awia kromo die basic school wo panyini Abraham na wodi aseda rampoma siedu ma mrahye bedwani no se waba mo nsra ban mo na fe wo ma teacher fo baabi atena no se ye ene wo kire mu
yenya experience says 4B last year mo de mobile nipa 4 ko mobile bebu adwumadie no mobile yaboa aindo so mo krata community ne emaye baabi say mobile yen for mo nye de enkoso ye ho ampa mobile de omko ho but omkra say omko aba omko en so mama ba chire ye tie say omo aye den akwa siki for reposting akwa district foforo o hwe school nso a sisi every kg ABC GSS 1 ba bia school anyina duru no na kire say ka teachers ni nyina e wo ha ka dan bia teacher ni a ka edan kra 9 kra enye de enso ekwan bi so no aboa GSS no ye ba benya teachers at least no mo teach school 95.1 e bibia no na o mo atima ye de ahwe se adisua akoso kama nti ye da ye honorable ase
abisia we Ura Abraham wono head teacher ewo awia krumo basic school no opiem ewo doma west ye hono na sabre wo mo bo asisa yeme nyina akoyi na ye nyina we so na fe anopa no nsia brem kase ni nyina ye mfansi hye no so se yenya sori a fa be wo so beba na fe empenyina tena se na ye Nsempa dwumadie no won mo abomoden a nsem agupu no so wo mo de bebre wo enti aseda ne bi nkoma wo ne ya wo kase boden mo mo badwuma ameni me nyina so etimi akoyi Lois aseda ne bi nkoma wo na eni me nyina nkoyi na san masoro no birthday ba ko e wo ho mo a che se yentumpim na fe yento aso we o say happy birthday kase pa enko informa Pastor Romeo Jeffrey Anku Pastor Romeo Jeffrey Anku ene eye wawoda busuani nyina se womo epewasempa womo edowo nyame ema onyansan hunu mu apomdi nyina brane wodo a womo de ma wono nyame nyina enko yi na fe sire enka wonmu da echi once again happy birthday Pastor Romeo Jeffrey Anku ene eye wawoda nyame hira pa wonto wonkwa enem abusuani medi ene insuraba buadu madawase ama amonitia adihye
Yamao Afrishiapa Yamin Shrow Afisese na dasutie Onua 95.1 na yeguso dwene wo ho na yewa pede ma
Onua 95.1 FM Yamo bibia Afishiapo afin koma metu ye nyina Afishiape
Mentinka kekeo, miniman kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 asayaba.
Afi mami chewe kwanya obefa sonye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di esise no so to ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo theluckiestafrica.com se bia mi community tickets no so na you lucky number
Ubetumi so ama system na bia ma chere ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5000 Ghana cedi Ubetumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tua na sa wo amano ne dia for bank card tua
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pe there will community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen lucky na lako bebia
shamo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi endele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so
Onua 95.1 FM Yamo bibia Afishiapo afin koma metu ye nyina
Onua FM 95.1 Emma ye tiefo nyina Afrishiapa.
Good morning, Ghana, we've seen another day. Praise the Lord, we ought to give him thanks and praise. God bless our homeland, Ghana, motherland. Faithful and together, surely we gonna build Ghana strong. Well, I'm calling on everybody to join me and say, hello, my brother, hello, my brother, hello, my brother, hello, my brother, hello.
Muntie assassin yaso
FM 95.1
abotra hene etnasio emramu piesi abonipim akrankrambrem po obi mfa benku fa onifa wo prekese janadu kokko na nai wo pata okon agiku abamo me frefro so nyankoto frefre so sese man Ghana fo se wasaje fu Dr. Kwame Kwame Appiah Kubi a wote na nkedurasefo wo koji amane yi osaje fu prekope na ene your body from April, my year, you are no my canquadia. Mr. Speaker, you win Nsempa. I'll brand some Ducata Reba Appiah the Shekron was so sick of Brafoche. Now one man time of Patakuium. Wapan Crack is Yakasana. One now was sending a one to me. Now with the one and Cabo Kessley. Wokredyan pon wo krumpa takunya nkrupa wa che osoro na asase na sintia so ama de pachi wo man krunkrum amagana kokodua amwa wisia ye woma dia sasa kwagima bayen eni wiase nyina ye krado ebetie wo Nsempa Kwame Appiah Kubi Mr. Speaker Ajim kokobo ne de sadua ba wo tutu ojagu ama somrefa adwama ne Antonia Dabrene Nasio, Mr. Speaker, one console.
Mr. Speaker, I don't. Now, me bon abaso so. They say we have page where do the all kind of maka ho. Me that say. Because they say what you baby me that say. Now what page airways no from my airways no. Nsempa.
The new standard is that ultimate na radio so na won chat.
Me sorry no way you radio free one mo me no be nyanta kwa wo fie.
I see.
Entia. Me who everybody I am no man intimate so. Na ese menti ono pa bia na me ya yare.
I see.
Interview na mani anje. Ya na dentia. Dentia ne se. Me ni nyina amanfo didin bi ato ye so a. Enye ne na ekope. How say me a friend me general me ko so jada.
Yes.
Also your friend speaker me mu se wa ko parliament and assembly kura wa ko bida.
I see.
Enti general ni speaker. Na shi an ya.
I don't play. A very brutal. Good morning.
Morning. Mr. Speaker.
Na empombo ko de.
Ya media chain.
Yen fire say enye juma wa. Name your friend. Sasi ni wasam ni sire. Mr. Speaker.
Na to be teacher no pay. Station ya ji baby a.
Oza.
I say thank you no.
I see.
Ya ji baby a.
Tell what you that say.
You see stand behind the back na me can say. Yeah, the show that if we're able to lift it up to a certain level,
okay,
that tells you how she can grow. The show is not a to that there, and I'll take it there.
Professor Christopher Appiah Kubi about the Patrick Kamachi.
Mr. Speaker.
Okay, yeah, that's the son of place your boys.
Well, your excellency was strong and never give up. Hello, my for the country.
For the King of Kings and the Lord of Lords, He is worthy to receive all the praise, the honor, and the glory.
We give you glory, Jesus. Only you are worthy. Itasaria telebosa, matundaria cantiriese, ratandelibiese yana. Watching you when you nyami biarandi ho. Otuma kuma me pomranye. Papa me frafra wa bro. Okatachie baje wo nase. Otuma kuma sone baje wo kafu no Nsempa. Aye. Tumi ni na ni we rade na kopo. Woni na woti asiampa. Nyami bi kawo. Watching it when they more bring Pombi already home.
Lift up your voices. You want not to be an pay. But the day German saying it. It's 16 days to Christmas. We are glad. We are so happy. And once again, the opportunity has been granted unto us to be back once again. It's a wonderful Tuesday morning, the 9th day of the month of December 2025. But don't need to. I don't pay Yaba. Come on, I'm singing Father, we bless your name. We thank you this morning once again. Our heart is full of worship and full of praise. We appreciate your goodness. We appreciate the peace of our nation. And to pay your mind as some gentle, yet a trade and passing. Yet that was it, near as some jar with your dome, your mind Ghana, a moon paying for. Yet that was it for the life of Media General. On your FM, any moon paying for you. Pensua with the Abedri, and you're Fedodo. And to pay, yet that was it. Yet that was a Maya Busia, yet that was a ma. And what dear would you do ye? Not what you say you move and pay once again. Say young sumo my Ghana. But your Nsempa Jumedi on 95.1. We need a speaker and pay together with Yaa Brefo, Nana Kwame Chan, Nana Kwame Obi, Kwame Fonkwa, Yaa Brefo Abeto. Lois, DJ Bakayoko, technicians on duty. I don't pay Yamamunina Ache, Mamuna Kwaba, Yamisha, when you're Cassia, when you went in, anywhere cheap. I don't pay when different money will feel by Yamunina. God bless you. Nefuano Mako 22 na afi 2025 akone wiye pay se trade amponye bi mawa wachoko wachi na sase kan wo blessings no wonshira no bunkunta na kan ne mako na hwe afi asase free January eba the besi June half of the year. Issues a buyer, Nankese, a ball form, Nankese, go anywhere. Yarabia, a ball one, and to me, Anka one. Now, I don't pay, say you can't, yes, you are counted among them. No? You are highly favored. don't pay Yamin Shraupa. One ton super and Wu Numaso. 22 days to the end of the year 2025. The Akach Rebia West Petibia. A Radim Fanomo. As I said, Nahini Turin Chada. And as I say always, you shall bear testimony. Good morning and welcome aboard. One more team, one taxi more. One more team, one trotro more. One more team, and we're boat, Uber, Yango, Shagzi. And the rider Absa Hodua Canida, the pay Mamunina. One more team, Motica, one more bank crime, one more free crime, Moko Kumasi, Moko Regents, Akadina. I don't pay Mamunina. Special prosecutor, one more case of Beco, not just a Quan or Beco. And the better be the powerful front in Anotus and Komo Mudi. Rasamo Kujato, your former Council of State member, former Ghana Bar Association president. Was your corruption the crowd? They were bread. And the OSP went to me and Yam Pam no. Share with us your thoughts, your views. That you know any in common. But I want to enter for Sabria because he said no do bebo. Na ko Facebook on the FM 95.1. Join your live feed, you know. Na for join training in Abra. I don't pay your mamu in a fish apa. After 6. And that's a Papa Panyami show. There is a lot more of controversy. And I will call my Imrasha minority. Don't come here, Wahono. Apeja concerns. I would do it now. Concerns in the Parliament at Ediama Electoral Commission said Dambai seat, you know, one more declared vacant officially. Minority, no one money and Yehokra. Na a lot of them now raise concerns. It looks as if NDC near buying on the majority side, you know, Egusua air rushing. And one month, TSNT and Yamano Aquacobadi say, I don't pay you making kind cratcher. Rasabidano Atro and the Akoma Electoral Commission, sir, and they, but your seat near vacant, and to say, you BS so moye. Ma yediko by election as a super multimedia. Na yediho and Komo and President Mahama Echo Abidjan. Na Alhassan Ouattara, Côte d'Ivoire Mampeyi. Yasu and E. Another that could go for the one there. Africa. Sydney Moa Pejakakra. And Brunei. Yeah, said you best here 12 cities 20 pesos. But I will tell you more about it. I buy bet to me as sustain and conversation no asaba back OSB na nasa cha ye bosumi nsia na se wo mo bepam na no mo apam no na chese okọ but enkomodie no asach se and bro the executive director edema the Ghana Integrity Initiative edin komo chese it's quite too early say you betime akase OSB office no yengu no. In fact, one oka say a banoketa se shene pro ye ne kona Ghana for ewo asodie say ye betime ebisansem na ye demand for result for the creation of that office. But clearly no wo hwe de e koso ye dia as much as a Ghana for enya much needed result no they equally believe say as a OSP office na nkasa no right from the creation of that office it was a something of a fraud, you know. And I mean, no heading commodity, no, but conversation no ever back because OSP no the majority of Ghanaians Ghana phobia one more actual petition Ediama Omampenyi John Dramani Mahama president I refer Edi Ama a the Chief Justice said one shame na yenhwe if there is a need say you better establish a prima facie na yetime ahwe enti san komodi nyina no ewo ho but some time ago ye ne wo share data bia the allocation of the office of the special prosecutor sika akoho now Ghana for dodo na no compare that to a year adwuma any result OSP office no etime ede amayen as a country. Now, o compare OSP no office, any sika alcohol. Then, o compare that to a year the other agencies are supposedly women so assess what fighting corruption. Then you can clearly strike out the difference to see, sir. OSP no office no for the time I established year 2018 Airbano. Ya finance that office in the year pa. Sika dodo na etimi alcohol. In terms of sika wamu bitimi enya na wamudi ayomo ejuma se ohwe yoko budgetary allocations akọ yoko ohwe an institution like Straj sika eko Straj na ohwe eye OSP de eko na with the office of the special prosecutor ye carve ye out of the Attorney General's department and AG na wono nso kra no AG no ohwe sika eko then clearly no one can say sir resources as I dema OSP ni bia no I mean abai no both past and present one more abom homoden ama one more the needed resources but as to say one more the resources no aye juma madie Ghana for do na no ehwe anim no etimi aye juma no eno no ehun komo ananope ye ne wo eba ababedi because conversation no enkomo ni bi kwa na akwa kosi say I mean, OSP office, because of the air cost wouldn't ebeya anka yenguno na agencies aka the constitutional mandated body shraj and the aka ni no yet me edisikani be edia mom. People even believe se sika yedema OSP office edema attorney general na attorney general no enya more resources obetimi aye juma SSA oye. Enti these are major concerns, but wa we Ghana ni no so mayente wonka ma yente wonka na yentimi ene wo eni nkomo, but mame nkwa homane so emra na meni owura Vitus Azim enkodi enkomo emra wono eye anti corruption campaigner na anope meneno eni enkomo. Azim, if you can hear me, good morning and thank you once again for responding.
Yes, good morning and thank you.
We are grateful to have you this morning. So first of all, I mean, there's a conversation, a very national conversation that has to do with the performance of the special prosecutor himself and then the office or institution entirely, the sort of result they've given Ghanaians right from the day this particular office was established. Now, the conversation comes to the bottom line that, I mean, it has to be scrubbed off because it has not really lived up to purpose. Mami Entio on this.
See, even though you may not be able to separate the individuals from the institution, if an institution is not performing up to expectation, I believe that you need to look at the individuals who make up the institution, reorganize them, and then see whether there will be a change. And so for me, I think that, yes, if we are not satisfied with the performance of the individuals, we should reorganize the individuals. But that should not be grounds for us to just scrape the institution. I think that we still need the Office of Special Prosecutor. Maybe we can take another 2-3 years and see how it's happening. After all, you see, it's not only the Office of Special Prosecutor that is not performing up to expectation. There are other institutions that are not performing up to expectation. There are some institutions, they just get their salary, the workers they get their salary, and they don't get any money to carry out any programs. Will you say as a result of that you should scrap them? So my stand is that let's keep the Office of Special Prosecutor, and if there's a need, let's reorganize the people in the institution. And reorganizing the people in the institution involves the method of appointing the people to that institution.
Well, but this is an office with a specified term. And so, I mean, right from the establishment, from 2018 up until today, wouldn't that be a good measure for Ghanaians to assess the impact the institution as a whole and the occupant of those offices, I mean, has been able to perform on this economy? Now, the objective was that, I mean, this institution is supposed to fight corruption. And so clearly, if we still see corruption within our society, within our political framework, and then all major government institutions, wouldn't that be a justifiable reason for Ghanaians to raise the sort of concerns they have?
You see, it has been established with a specific or specified term.
Objective.
But the law also makes provision for removal of certain people if they don't perform up to expectation, if they misconduct themselves and that kind of thing. And that's why I believe some people have petitioned for the removal of the special prosecutor. When I say that you reorganize, I'm not saying that you just go there one day and say, everybody pack and go.
Okay.
There are procedures to follow. And so, if we are not satisfied with the performance, we should go through those procedures and then reorganize the place.
Now, for you as an anti-corruption campaigner, for the sort of confidence that you earn, I mean, through the establishment of this agency, will you say you are satisfied as an individual, I mean, for the things you've seen in the past being operated by this same office?
I am definitely not satisfied.
Okay.
Because when you are assessing an anti-corruption institution, you'll be looking at the number of successful prosecutions.
And
not
the convictions.
Jailing people, but successful prosecutions.
Okay.
Assets recovered, monies recovered, how much has been recovered so far. And I don't think, when you look at even just those two things, there's not much to write home about. Of course, the amount of public confidence and trust that they have in you in the institution. Again, again, that is waning. So these are the things that I would use to assess the institution and say that I am not satisfied with its it hasn't met my expectations.
Well, so your expectations are not met, but you feel it is not time yet, to call for the scrap of this particular institution.
Yes, as I said, if an institution is not performing to expectation, you start by organizing the people that are managing the institution. So let's do that again and see what happens.
But we are talking about a government having scarce resources. And so, majority of Ghanaians are of the opinion that, if year in, year out, allocations will be made, yet no result is being given, then, it's better off that we save our resources and then give that to the already existing constitutional bodies who are charged to do same work as the Office of the Special Prosecutor. By so doing, probably we may be saving ourselves some level of resource as a country. Will you buy into that assertion? And if so, what should be the way forward?
I gave you the example that there are some institutions, they have got a lot of employees. Some of them don't even have desks to sit on. Not exactly. Of producing anything. And yet they are there. We haven't scrapped them. The resources are not only limited because of OSP.
So the point is that should we allow same to happen to the OSP? Because, if you talk about an institution like STRAJ, for all these years, we know that STRAJ is a constitutionally mandated body to do some level of work. You have YOCO as an established institution. You have the Attorney General and all of that who are equally supposed to be doing prosecution on some of these matters we are discussing this morning. And so if all these institutions are being starved with resources and then they are still unable to perform, yet we still have some level of respite to be allocating resources to the OSP, again, we do not see any much result. So, why won't we put our resources in the very important ones that we feel can give us the needed result?
I think you want me to keep repeating the same thing.
No, but clearly, this is the position of Ghanaians.
That is your view, and I also have my view. I think that we still need to give the OSP a few more years to see how they perform. Reorganize the people, move people around, and see. You see, we've just had two special prosecutors. Is that enough for us to just condemn the whole office because we're not satisfied with what they have done? And that's the question I've asked. Some institutions have been established since 1993. And if you ask them to report what they have done, they don't have much to show. I wouldn't want to mention names because I haven't looked at them. But there are institutions that have not performed anything. Yet they exist. And we pump money into them. Some places you have people that you just employ knowing that they have no work to do. And they sit there. So if we are talking about reorganizing, we should reorganize the entire country's public institutions and not just scrapping OSP. Reorganize OSP. Reorganize the other institutions that are not meeting our expectations.
So by reorganization, how do we align the institutions to achieve its mandated objective? Going forward, that is what I mean to ask.
Yes, going forward, I say that first, the appointment of the head should not just be done by the president or the executive. We should advertise, screen the applicants, and get an independent panel or maybe a bipartisan panel with civil society as well to interview the people and make at least 3 recommendations for the president to pick one. When you do that, the head will not feel obliged or feel that he has obligation, that a favor has been done to him or her. But if you are just sitting all of a sudden, it's announced on air that this person has been appointed the special prosecutor, the fellow will definitely feel that he or she is being given a favor. And then you also leave the recruitment of the subordinate staff to this same person to recruit.
Okay.
So it takes a partisan trend, which is not best for an anti-corruption institution. Then, of course, you have to give them the independence and adequate resources to do their work. You see, we need to look at all these things. For the first 2 or 3 years, the special prosecutor office was trying to set up.
Okay.
In the first year, it didn't have a budget. You see, so when people are saying, "Oh, it has been there for 8 years," how long has it been able to operate to actually work? How long was it able to give adequate resources to operate? You see, so we need to look at these things. There's one particular thing that I keep talking about. In the budget, every year there's a huge amount of money allocated to the contingency something.
The contingency vote, yes.
Not the contingency fund, no, that one is constitutional. But there's also a contingency, I've forgotten the title. And that money is just there for the executive or the finance minister to do things that are not captured in the budget. There are so many things that we need to do with our budget, our use of public services that we're not doing. So I don't just think that the Office of the mere existence of the Office of Special President serves to scare some people from engaging in corrupt acts.
I see.
That alone, the mere presence, existence. But people are afraid that they'll come after them. And so it's just that we need to put fire on them to wake up and do their work more seriously and more in a patriotic way. And then we should be able to see results.
Very well. I mean, I must say I'm grateful for your time this morning once again.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Vitus Azim, anti-corruption campaigner, and I don't pay Menino Eddie and Combono. And I Brefo watching that said, I'm matching.
Yeah, that's saying.
Boko, now so.
Yamiadum.
I hold you.
Yahoya pa, I can't put him.
But do my day.
One more to tell you, maybe so. Miss Womo to tell you, one may be so. One much pa. Unqua sorry myself for Jessica. And the unqua sorry, Papa. Unqua sorry myself for Temu. Eh, Bronya Banti, now fair day. Now, there be some American, so one more to tell you, one may be so. Yet, your Dabby, Neko, Nani Echo. Nano, Nani Echo, David, Nani, may say Nani Echo, yet to me to be money, yet to me to be on one for money on fake.
Unianum said, Bible be said, a baby as a 1 year and as a monchadi a cry. Unianum, they say, I feel Bakuni, we move by. Well, more, my father, more radio stations in Kwanya, I said, yeah, because Mattis were more radio stations, Kwanya more quietness, a common ya. So Juma shoot and one Katia Seba. Baby, did Yakatia now, man, Yajumabia. If our body Central Funny Biatia Katia, a woman who went in finance and drop on Quan. Dano, Mammy, I will tell you, was supporting Kennedy. Ebwedi. And Wamunian was social media near Jai. Near Jai. Yes, maybe any of Diana. What was that? The mammy about the bank. What about the bank? Down here, no book. And one more sound of course, let it be a no yet more vice president former. Okay, why me down information on the coin? No, I see information. Get new pushy and was information, babe. Kevin tell us at way. Formation man, I can't be farmer. Kevin, I am master that way. And I feel crowd almost a sound formation to cry. I am Trump formation. Hey, say, who paid my now in Yabinya? Says the other, I don't know. What was say Trump formation? Almost a Muntiao. What's say? 1 year in Yom Muntia. Why is this all Muntia? Sir! Oh, yeah, sure, because my couldn't catch him and a second view. I feel no more. Oh, I'm a bad no. I the same. So them do. Well, Kwame man dey buy. And to unya be a Kwame. Dey father so buy any dey. Dey father so buy any dey. As on one day or ye kakra. Oh no. Oh sa ho. Almost on no dey. Oh am for ho. And you won kwa won konkrofo. And you am so mon sabare. Sabare. They say yes I into me nkone. Mu mi abiem.
Ate. Mo sabare.
Ato boys na
go forward. Obi antere. Mumia biem. Na no ntina ya boy say grassroots for no ya o ma ye ward no. Wa mo na piam o. Wa mo na piam but enyo bia so de benya adwuma ni bia ye. Enti wo bie mu anas asoto mo out.
Obi antimi nya adwuma.
Ya man minister se kokobokro no. But allowances so ho ma bi ensusu nkrofo bi so. Yeah. Oh dem say. Yeah, that's true. Na bibia settle fine.
Is it constituency for the region for the bank cry? Betina bosses na chisa na de asa no mo asa.
Ministers no bi so da no na yi cry kwan minister of labor.
So say
was so akatua cry mind to mo ye ni akamunya.
Enjo no ti ho wo twa akatua ansa.
Labor there.
Nanka sika be no woni.
Me refer.
Speak up person.
Labor asem no. Labor.
Minipa.
Labor dey no kwa so. What free tete. The minister abesi ne. Wo twa wo
twa asem na aba na nkofo kasa.
Debi.
Nkofo kwan.
Nkofo bi ho ana.
Munya na ye minister ye tua ye ka.
Ebi mu ho no ma.
Na people na dem ko discover no nie.
Na people say say di minister o Ghana ha.
Na minister di discover no mo. Sa na party sen.
O twa say ni pay me man say
minister di discover no mo speaker dey na o party.
E trimodin.
Debi dey na o party.
Rashid people di minister.
Mente wase mesi minister dia ye position dia biom ne ka ho
why ye say ta
o ye wo he efrihinfa adwuma minister adwuma amenka say na adwuma ya akatua no wode
adwuma
wo akatua fri wade abio no ye
adwuma ke lobby
akatua no wode as position no wode build the CV
ko tua sika kase ko lobby
position no wode build the CV it is for a purpose wode build the CV obi o ho na bia or presidential ambition it was started say or PMC yedi DC no build ko minister dia hwenka ho
eze mu nyina mo kra mo
ya bi hwenka ho
ye pen krofo e wa ban we mu a
speaker
wo besu abo
you are preaching corruption this morning. I don't seem to understand you.
Debbie, I'm not preaching corruption.
I don't get you.
I'm just saying say ye pen krofo e besu abo bena say oh akatua mo enti party boys mean to me so otemu a
wan kasa men kasa wo kasa party boys won to me ntua asam na aba na nkrofo kwan se chale niema nko ye minister de o say
person me can Rashid Pepo asem Rashid person me can
madam for say kunu no kra no ka ho we very gentleman one kasa o one pen was one of the ministers unya no wasam nka
de banse no we die
one twempna basa
o ba no ho na enizo fi ba no
asem be description
so on twempna basa
David
me do twempna beteso
I'm just saying say party for enya position I say it me sorte wo mo e wo form ne kakra ye penkrofobia wo mbeka so ye ba ye na ketuanse da ba ya Rashid Pepo nka ho wo free tete what the ministerial position
that one
the MP besi
ne
and as speaker of parliament ya kabana kire so anu so say the whole Ghana go one na so
no one no ntua na kire so no ana ntua
ono na ntua say
se ba be mpeso betua ono ana ntua
kan saade a no mente wase
wo po bi ase so otimi sorte your friend is saying waafo
na labor there na ho
labor heaver
labor ho
na wo fi wa no continue labor
no fi heaver na kwai
what the minister
wa he
sectors be
sports no wodi bia sports no kra wanta ho sports no wanta ho sports no kra no so who to be nkode eye blasters players kani enye possible tira wo to be kwato guba ne boarding
na rekaje mu su fi entua ye ka
na rekaje na ono omaduma erekaje omaduma NEIP wo omaduma asema na ake
oye new appointee
na when na your old appointee
Rashid the old appointee
a wakwa backbench
aba we mu kran kaze so
ojina position 8 years who can say is it 8 years trying to keep your seat 8 years being in opposition what are you talking about? I don't seem to get you.
One akobo Rashid
I'll bet you so there be na me tire on na kofa ba say yentua omo kan tia manfo nya bote
ya mati WhatsApp group na se no
WhatsApp group there.
Yes, who can one?
I'm saying
them creative be na mo creative me mo creative no one kan tire me no one mama mane e wo
de me one free more.
Enti me hu bia na me here delete.
I'm saying about me there.
Esa media and CSOs. And you create a mom vehicle to educate you and other matters that is happening from so be anyhow send you we be near my so your creative vehicles are now the to guide
why they create
oh na say minister of you from all the same fellows of Ofosuko say me guys on create you or no say you need to you on creative be cry can ho ba mo and as a so no way no way from crowd so better be shock. So let me tell you, because you need a vehicle that will always tell the people or the media and CSOs what government has been doing. Apart from meet the press no more. Send me the press, quite a penny a funny ababeka. So them but they be a president ko baby now when your baby ato. Now pictures come down one president who so going for every coast. Alas and water. No pictures come so because no be an bit me be and a CSOs no woman no ye o kasa and you need to also let them know what government is doing all the time. So they be encofa agitations here bet me limit think any bad idea. But say no achi be before fraka ho de na Nsempa.
Na anti WhatsApp no. O say
Mr. Dak ekokase wo ye den.
But na say o kaka from so ni ho so o kasa. Anti sa ho educate wo about what's happening.
Anti WhatsApp no qualification ade beto so bi na ye de here.
Oh say no WhatsApp groups no usually no yeah na they select the kind of media people they want to be educating.
Okay.
When no na ati no WhatsApp group nti omo a ebi wo ho so kra o feel say we say me say OSP na ati WhatsApp group. What na nakora
one fanka.
Well nim say from na me feeling this me susuye mu na ma drink chire mu no.
Me say omo spina omo fa me nka.
Me susuye no. Me ni bebre na ya adwen say omo create OSP no. Ye hu faso a ye nya wo ho because it was only created purposely for corruption. And to see a major case so what to me a prosecute na what to me a court na yet to me a winner na what say we educating for 9 point something education in education there and where you man any education say what I say where you man education and answer preventive keke preventive there there's a lot of institutions in fact and by this time crowd for no because who jelly atai how many years 70 years crowd for be abebo eh na me koni abam 70 still yenya kwambia ne hwan ne ade bo mu nyina egu so na ye pa omo apost for kura de wo mu nje kuro no mu ntia no de ense da anya yi ne ade a me ka wo mu a wo mu susu se adwuma no de ye de ma wo no nipa nka bi obetimi aye ne ye ama aye homte ene Martin Lamisi amedu eto ne bi oye ma ne broso
mama yenti audio we na yemra
in your office who says anything. And I had asked Martin Pebu the same question, that why is it that he seems to believe anything anybody tells him about the office, but he's unwilling to take what the office tells him? He's giving you the reason.
The first time I've had an encounter with Manasseh over this. There is a government WhatsApp group that we are on, and he brings this issue up and he's answered. In fact, as he said, he's had the opportunity to see firsthand some of the work that we have done. But I'll take it one by one.
Let's clarify first.
Yes.
It's not a government. It's not a government WhatsApp group.
No, I'm trying to say that
on that group.
I'm trying to say that.
No, I just said by the people may get a wrong impression. Yes. It's not a government WhatsApp group. It's a WhatsApp group of independent minds, of CSO leaders, and people like you because of your offices, as in the key accountability institutions who are also there. OSP, Shiraj, Auditor General, even the Supreme Court has a representation, because we have been given a job to do, which is not influenced by the state.
The point I'm making is that it is created by the government because we are charting a new path on our anti-corruption policy
and ethics.
So that's the point.
Okay. And that is the conversation, of course, on news for Samson Ladi program no so. And Samida explanations no and no. Yes.
Sa buy creative sa vehicle now omokura OSP da so bi. Na na yes musa dan kwa mu invite no wanko.
Menim de.
Yes wo abetwero say da nyame asese wo no mo frɛ na wanka ho.
Wanka ho.
Because ne ya abaya samda kwa no tenten obi anso ba no akodi na wo tete mu no. Ama manfo anya adwe bi say bi aban pese wo to bi adwe. Ene central for adwe. Me ma kire me ma kire ma dwen wo ho say da no bi na what say coffee shop mafia for. and also had its own, and it wasn't created necessarily by government. But do baby na bind in Huji.
Yeah. Who say Ebia Ariana Moyen?
Crofone Guano. Squad. And to me, Echo be now could do one.
Yes.
A bet to me as I said, I mean, I don't have any problem with a government trying to, put up his ideas or sometimes explain some of the things they are doing on a platform to journalists and CSOs.
Of course.
For you to think, say, but I'm not surprised others will think, say, this particular vehicle now, Ebia, Abano, Ebia, the purpose of it might not be what I am trying to explain. What the other say, imagine. I joined the WhatsApp group. God save his humble servant. Pow. Like by now.
Yeah, of course.
Well, for him, there was accusations during the elections.
Yeah.
And then post near there. And for a person like that, I can understand where it's coming from because Ghana, and the purpose of it, and Nigeria no, I meet him no come from Sony because we meet the press. And to say the wire WhatsApp group, what they say meet the press and one seven Eddie Abeto. And in come from Sony one my man for be questions. And if you are somebody like Manasa Azuri in there, na ebia OSP the bibia beto. For example, near Mahudwani achievement OSP CSY say achievement be national and regional engagement no OSP the abeto show. OSP educated 448 across Obuase, Tamale, Sunyane, Kumase, Koforidua, Eho, anti-corruption laws. What's that? What's it? What's it?
What's Subiana?
What's it?
Vehicle no was Subi. What's Mubiana?
What's it? And Tidami no, the Abat was reporting bribery and corruption, doing business with transparency. What a teen nipa 448. Na Manasa was so bet me be secretary 448 entity away. What I say, and no Juma no. What purpose of your creative OSP no? Purposely to fight corruption and also to corrupt or more so my corrupt practices no. Won't to investigate now, won't prosecute one. And to be such a question or one vehicle name from Sweden. Bagana I be paying. Dan will be at a black polythene bag. You best in there, no evidence. Massa. And I bet you must have cried to Bobby Amobody. The Mobia should and a pay. Black polythene bag, but dear him will chrome her. Anna fair yet to chrome her yarn, yes, if so. Yes, some pump viet at it, Chebi, I will chrome a viet and I Prado, near Prado. Ebinya viet, Ebinya Prado. Yasho anymore near my Prado. Yasho anymore near my viet. Some class of one so be a crowd and we. And I say be out or be one scraps and only a project a crabby amount and some didn't account to any other. When a vehicle like that is created and somebody comes out to make it look like, oh, we are on a platform, and even this platform, we had a conversation like this, and this person was on that platform and asked questions like this. It sounds some way like, why would government create a vehicle for CSOs and journalists? What's the purpose of it? So why are you doing meet the press? Then Tina, what would you be every week be over ministers? Oman Central for a question. Nay, what creates our platform? What are you doing?
Some job for was in watching pay.
What might you also? What might you do? Now, Sam will be crying. Yet, say, I might be a bar. What was Central for? Yet your mocha. Yet your mocha. Yeah, listen, a dead jubilee. A bit to be created, I let know. And the count so a busy canon. A busy count. Monsieur Penmubi Pa. Penmubi Pa, Manica say, Brunye, what's it to Brunye? 1 year. Nams are 7 What's the year? We are sure, Brunye. What did it say? Sammy did that's what my father. Oh my God. So we did the minimum on them say.
But I ain't your mofoto. Wouldn't say be more what, I know my job so. Yaa Brefo kwa kofreni obeye ana wonye obekwa koka obaby ana won koka enti ya na obi dinidin akose oh ya de metimi na kasa bibia na amunyae mame mo de mo mfa me so na me mfa nkoma na bia de
Oh, you move your heart. Ebia, what the mamma say, I'm
just saying so more.
My dear, bound to me, Chema, won't you Rama dream?
I want no corner, one yen ideas or Kwakuya, or the Yedi Koji, but Wonkuya. Aha, the American not just. One said, oh, quiet not say, CBB Cosso, and say, no, the point I'm saying is, if you had no muscle, some by approaching it, and see, oh. Why cry and then I fine, and I want any speaker fine. Oh, Kwame Jan, the on your fine. Oh, Kwame, who bet him then I any speaker casa. I say, oh, I'm them new crack casa until they be any among family or Monsabeka. And oh, no, one then I any speaker name Comobia. Or no, you say Chacano. Ye ni pani ni twaka nya dia ye bete kura se bibi sa akoso mo wadie o wo ya kwafo ye ne ma wo kurom ha ana de na se sa obi akọ kwafo ye na ma okay wo mo dede o mo bizam se de wa bi ti aso bi de bia ye me dana omo ye de bia ante ne omutumi didi mbone ma omutumi didi mbone ma so na anim ho hwe but you see you can have personal relationships with people because you've been in the industry for so many years and personal relationships have nothing to do with ebia adia nipa na ye there are people in fact almost across board you would know almost all depending on what you do on radio but it doesn't necessarily mean say bia unimo mu nyina why your favor bia school placement odo ba bia akọ so omomuwa na no so omomuwa ene yeso etumi na ntekwa be community uboa ubeye oh dem te doesn't mean say nipa ne bo a wonti wato wadwene enti nipa ne bibi na mfom so ho a wontumi nka so dem te that it make nonsense of a school na ukọ no a yede wa besi wo se begina nipa na nam na bibi ba wo ka ne tina nipa na nam na kan said yes say the right things will be done so them so how has this allegations of bribing media people and CSOs because your NGOs and CSOs nibia nipa mienu na yem panyifo so first no am nyina o ma dwen ko bankro mu nkomo twetwe mu e wo aban enhyehyei mu ani nsusuei mu from last year ana campaign time eba no wo mienu mu che wo mienu wo mgusu wo the same organization wo ma dwenjira no eye soronko so enti eba no say eti group bi say obi be feel sa na ye say nkrofo adwen a eye o mo so simase bia ya hunu back door enti no ma ye sa group no but sometimes I interested depends on adwen and we can all think alike many speaker here aduma onu interested the way I speak adwen and as a captain drink I should be thinking the same way as we speak. Maybe this Lumber's issue, I might be on one side, he might be on another side. Doesn't necessarily mean our mind should go the same way. It shouldn't even be that. Now say, "Now I drink up and go myself." Now say, "Yeah." Graphic Gibia Baba Mosu portable lab unveiled for basic schools, STEM box to break barriers in science education. President Mahama Ewaha until last week and one more a year STEM box systems no by robotics and Kwala president and one more some of the boxes and robotic works students nibi a year.
No for my education minister. I don't know papa now they are basubode man.
Okay.
And Koya no manipa so who STEM near now he introduced those things. Although say before STEM, JJ Rollins brought about this JSS, SS for this as in Sanjuma. I bet me abua now what to me apart from book no you can have something and in another form of STEM. So them but say Becca say ye to me shame mukina. And now we went into another way of going into school. Say young kwatena secondary school. Yen na young the same syllabus. Na yankwaye science agric ana bibini ebetimi advance ne de sa STEM no e de aba no ye mo na ba so but yesu sa ban ato aso de papa de auto aso eye
and graphic de biaba na interior minister orders probe into special prosecutor assassination claim and the hodo pretending ediaba Nkrumah returns second coming rocks the African festival
interior minister nini o
ozay
nini
interior minister. Oh, sir, mom making claims there. Assassination attempt there.
That's OSP assassination by one report.
One report.
So for the interior minister to say they should investigate, it means that assassination they see one so one
report baby and I will be answer nim say aban time they see ya na say time atwam they see but investigation the beche
sir OSP na mu no yetumi attempting ba one sir
on the staff no nko anenim
on the staff penenim
na no papa no
o say normal say you decide say
abanya bem tisi
abanya bem o ekwan so ade be bo ho ban a no wa bo ho ban
wonka nti ne wo be ka kire sai den
I say well enye OSP na be kai o as a we ni na nanu ko yi ni ka
ka da ko na nanu ko ha no ya man ne kwan so wonka obetimi aka
anyway and so your question na e betimi say and mineral royalty surge across all subsectors na ya the myth Chief Executive Mfonyi Ede Atoha Justina Nelson the Mfonyi Eda ha
na until the nine mosaka
nine mos say
wo ka mineral si na makai wo mo say ade no idea
ne kona na
wo mo say so mo ye adwuma na ase nkrofo in high places omo chese wo din etata mo too much omo adwuma na e din chese nyezo wo ti ya na kwabra ne afre serious o okuye be ye no
mfidie ne de enko ba bia mfidie na omo chede enko ba bia Daily Times said the aba educationist grabs BAB bibia ne anwaso be kwa municipality best farmer cocoa cane of Western North and adopay the Daily Times they are the aba no Prophet Adum Chedua set to host nationwide mega 31st night festival. Millions expected to receive God's intervention and breakthrough. Stop exploiting Ghanaians. Minority calls for tariff reversal. Details no. I don't pay a fair market.
I said to you before, so I call it for the reversal.
Yes.
Now, over more reasons.
9% of salary increment. Na ECG nkwan so tariff adjustment 9%. Ghana water there over 20%. Enti no amina dey. Omo koya na say omo buy.
Wo pese o kire omo say wo do nsaba kwa ma na wo do
Rashid ya wadamfu ya so the koya negotiations you.
Send ya buy sika owo obetimi atua na wo tua.
Okay.
But abai who say nim say PRC na regulate say na they even asked for more than 100%. In fact, nim the Ghana water for fem.
Exactly.
Considering those galamsey issues, they had to suspend some of the plants, treatment plants near the end. They had to suspend. So on them say, but ECG no leakage wo.
ECG for almost
leakage wo. That no na containers and they minority leader me yehunu. Emma minister Kwame yehunu say wo mutumi eye contract e be wiase na containers na beka. Omo koto de ma o. Na ti afa kwati kwan bi so na obi akwa akoto, ni asa akwa akoto. Etumi mani kodi morage ni ama obi akwa akoto
obi afechira akoto
ni ya sa akwa akoto na boarding
na ya
ni ye kra ye o ye ni ye kra ye ye nyeska nyi ye kra ye peska nto wo se ye de beyi ni ama na kodi morage ni ama ya ni pa akwa akoto ni ya sa si etira akoto na boarding say de ye to no o wi ana de bill abre say ye ntua kana mo boka so dem say ugo kai be ka tire so polite na obetua
Kwame father ne to aso ne yenko na yemfancy time na
Mama fa Daily Times stop exploiting Ghanaians. Minority calls for tariff reversal. This one is coming from Afenyo Makin and Wodin Komoha. With the spider and Komono. ECOWAS AU under fire for double standards as democracy crumbles in West Africa. I think say Kwame no way. I'm a hypocrite kakra.
Why?
ECOWAS and the EU.
I'm serious.
I'm waste.
Yeah,
to some extent. You fast will be out.
And Dra say no. I had a serious challenge and Dra with Al Hassan Ouattara swearing in President Mahama Koye. I had a serious issue with it. This is a precedent. They didn't buy power. For the first time, Manako d'Ivoire was more sumdre. Ouattara. Any Bako your friend Bagbo. And the basa your buy. The now who freeze a Bagbo na betina kunyaswa. Wacha on person be komo biaban. Ana mukon ya na Bagbo koye na o buy. Obaya wa amend the constitution.
Yes.
4 times in it.
Otem
no subia no amend the constitution. And the leaders of the West African sub-region supporting
no. No amendment no. Sending crowd problem with it there. Only why say
ebede na unkrofo ya
problem but
na ho ntimi nkasa o
ebi tumi ba na make
Cote d'Ivoire no ntimi nkasa o
ntimi nkasa sese
Ivory Coast
dan no ebi afa to anyaku
nana
dan no attempted egu ansi wo bani
de yeti he ya no
ntimi nkasa sese
de yeti he ya no
ntimi nkasa sese
ntimi nye no Ivory Coast
because any socialist kuro say China president o te so nei Tama mi minim no anu odi president da na ye president no vice president
oda so tiso
wakọ akọ opposition
asaba
what what you say what wakọ UN General Assembly
se kasi ye penisa ade a ene muma ye ne ayanyintum se ye penisa
ebi suggest say former president Kufuor tumi akasa o kaye no 5 years I betimi aboa
exactly
and ya twa
na kaye 2 times ye nyanwene ho ye to be implemented here and there were reasons for him stating that, which to me, I think, sir, as you said, no, and no, I say, so said 2028, the whole year, no, because of elections in one shot, Ubenya Bibi Abakoso, but to me, said that, and chin, so that whole year might be a waste. And think how many depend 4 years proper, now 1 year, no, would year elections and not Bibia and Kenya bad. Oh, in some countries, they've seen some level of improvement, and right, near our hub. And he justified reasons why he thinks that sometimes it's okay for the person to continue. If the person has been doing a lot of Juma, we're improving, and I know quite because who's I didn't know say na or ya quite development near the improvement back in Crawford if they go for amendments, the people themselves will not resist. What I say will not resist. Which shouldn't have been the case. I'm not justifying.
But you are
I'm saying what Nkrofo be like Farouk Awahab had said there. About it.
Yes, but the point is that that is not what the people wish. Nanadu Sukobi. If says a sana Nkrofo wa Ivory Coast, I wish here. Oh, na so abaha. Se na dam fu de omo nyina.
De otwitu okura akotu aban. Wa makuruma.
Omo nyina ba. But what I'm saying is that se sana ne nkrofo de pa. They wouldn't have attempted coup. Of course. In Ivory Coast. Some ne wo ka say, nana, okwa Ivory Coast Abidjan radio stations e wo ho no emro 5 o omo nyina no omo fa France 24 omo news obeye call in Abidjan
ekofa
France ansa no watimi aye say yeti ha no pay ye radio discussions you can't do this in Abidjan utimi nge anopa say Abidjan radio stations nyina ye nwom no omo asa there is nothing like political discussions.
You can't share your thoughts.
You can't criticize the government. Obe Gina Street is what criticize the president and that is what is happening in Abidjan. But we are quiet about it, and I'm surprised that the people in the helms of affairs in this country. You see, I'm saying all these things because yehwe masane ma we nyina sisi yenka hwe ku ni badia trigger dia ni start having conversation. Look at Kwesi Adai dey Patrice Talon waba oba as an independent candidate ana be president wo Benin oba ye wo ya ade kama omo kotene ade e wo nyina wasisi factories afi wo wie ya contract bi e be baba ni mu bia wabusuafo na ade mo I mean, na oman no, any oman resources no, eye mo nko amode ana. Eye busua konwa.
Tell you transfer na be busua.
One say ECOWAS woni nyina kwatena Abidjan endra. Yeah. Akoso Watara in. Obi antimi ntunefo, obi antimi nka nche ne say.
Unko tunefo.
Wakobi a eye.
Ha. Omo nka.
Wakobi a eye.
And one I made sure me says you see there are situations like this in the Western world. They are not seeing anything. In fact, G8 until recently, Russia, Ukraine, Emma and Nay, Osha and Maya who do a Russia. Nanka Russian president, what how many years? Unim no.
Or a lifetime president, or a lifetime.
And he was no UN General Assembly.
But almost
G8
Russia for no as the same compared to Paul Biya, what's now over 40 years. Oko Cameroon na almost trim to say. Aya Africa I didn't be away trim no and then nema send nema we never no. Because naturally bibini greedy kakra.
Nipa su.
Naturally.
Enye bibini nkwa.
Bibini greedy kakra.
Nipa su.
Entine so onyanya power ni wia. Domboya. Oba no say
okotu afa
oh yes tell him say oba beto na mo wia na
wa jahandi oba no
but then they go for election also be winning
the lifestyle no criticize into offer to the two afa kunde or ye ne double say
or ye ne double you say and when you baba
and AU and ECOWAS
yeah omo hwe bibia o and say you two obisisi a omo beto letter a condemn
na letter na condemn no ye de ade
e ko hefa enko ba bia
no mama for last one we count
yeah
concerned farmers want a national farmers bank says ADB house at live its usefulness.
Daily Guide about say minority TUC reject utility tariff hike and waka ho asem dada can Japan eka say give me power I'll give you jobs can Japan and na eka edwuma de o mabidie no na akatua ne ko Daily Guide
sorry dware kura say wo ko adwuma ye hope kese pa
Mr. ye ntua wo kana sorry dware ko adwuma kekese enye enough
wakatua mai kura
enough from sa
o ye de beba
so ye adwuma ne ntua aka
enough from
that no na radio station abrantia ba ko morning show host ba ko kwan say zia ni botom nya kura boso mi aka akatua nko wo ga say ize boso mi asa wo kwan radio no say ni botom o hia mo apa ni botom nya boso mi asa ye ntua nika wo ga say ize so dem say wo ga say next stage so
ona na ya say o sha say nkrofo atwe wadi ya
me untumi ni o
wo sha say no
me untumi ni me start Peace FM father untumi ko bi sa father wo betumi adia na bia nema eso otua ma amaya wo tete so wo dem say be ubetumi di say untumi di say so dem say enti wo ya adwuma na baba jobs so na watua na yesa jobs na wo manu akatua so dem say enti ministry probes CP assassination that is a special prosecutor and assassination now can say national inquiry his excellency Kufo say Kufo tough talk NDC react na Kufo nsem ne de nya botre digest a waka nsem
I see a Kofa sports
o mampanyi dada kan
Kofa sports in the back
see a digest
yes
ye bo video ni biom na o see duru baabi ne yanko so to no me kai so no time a oba ya na Rollins na edi ade na o hand over power man no one of the issues and the cracks that came between Onene Rollins was consultation
non consulted
no also Rollins staff friend I say do be na so officer a small boy one wa friend abrante woman no one was a friend abrante na o hwe brana me no ni ngomo no ko 10 times the class fast from so fast from so there
but enjoy ho ne dey agudie mo nsem dia bro why stay with us ya beto aso ne ani wadi nkomo said na kan dia ba president Kufo interview no digest it na yet me e dey ho enkomo stay with us we'll be right back.
Star oil ejuma krabia numano ye jidi se fa ngo ho ejuma enye ejuma bia keke na emom eye nkwabodo modasini bia esanse ne bone da fom ntino dodo bia wo beto no ebo ama wo sie sika kakra a wo batan bia ebenya kakra de ne ba akosiku okuani bi nso ede betwe ne number ya bedwa so yembotai ne se yebema fa ngobo ayefo na so bia so na aboa amasika sema ho kira ewo yemfiefie mu abrase wo man a ahyenchiade ho ka ayetwa menebo no wei enye adwuma bi ne yeyo na emom eya setena mu asede emaye Star Oil, fango papa ne boso bia so.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Day, Mentinka Keko, Miniman Kasa, if you say the luckiest season 3 at Sayaba.
Afe mami chewa kwanya obefa sonye wo ticket but star 712 # na di ehise no so to ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo theluckiestafrica.com se bia me community tickets no so na you lucky number
Ubetumi so ama system na bia ma chere ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5,000 Ghana cedis. Ubetumi mpo ato tickets no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra. Wo Ghana for mobile money tia na sa wo amano ne dia for bank card tia
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye masa ye pe there will community de benyanso betimi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen nya lucky na luck bebia
Shamo hoso enya ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest jumedie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so.
Nsempa.
Ole.
And I permit you, a labor minister. Speaker is to support you. To support you. Speaker is supposed to support you this morning. Ow! Why? Then let's support you. In fact, and Pamo home, come be back parliament, you be parliament, the Akoso, and my name. The speaker can and Pandai. As Parliament has written to a electoral commission, meanwhile, what the state of execution court and I was saying Eddie Assembly Echo Supreme Court. And my name minority for Casasa and majority for not prepared. One more prepared then one more J. Then in prepared when you make way. I would have to speak to a lawyer to find out indeed. Say, and nay, your custody of execution, now say the fact that even as Lumba issue, I heard some lawyers saying the fact that as some no cry, what's the court? One first day of execution, no cry, now sad the court cry in itself, no. It's like you have to hold on till the matter is settled before you continue. Is that the case? Is it automatic? To be final state of execution and that's it. It holds a year electoral commission from executing its mandate and now. His Excellency the former president and I would have happy birthday to you, His Excellency John Ajekum Kufuor. Before then, not delayed in a interview. And he said a lot of things. He spoke about himself, his family. Then he went into a year politics. More to that, yeah, watch any Bisano say, and nay, what buying, and I say one castle government and our party, MPP, a memoir fear watching. No, who is saying, I'm a penny for editing mobile, Babam Wetty, who analyze, assess that if you have a former president in your party, Nagana for to Abama, now be a president. Now that former president is seemed to be somebody, although but he seemed to be somebody who or no memo no can be so as it's looking like it was a bit okay. Now all the policies beba na consultation and memoir. And no one something saying. You better home come on. 24 for go guru. In fact, I heard a MP before react to this particular conversation. Our more said they don't see anything wrong with what he said. When I speak, I mean, I'm like, I don't know whether they just don't want to, because he's their former president, or they don't just. They want me because he actually said on why COVID should be an excuse for downhill and not Ghana economy. The cathedral and not NDC for the Ghana for be cathedral from beginning.
Yeah.
The first problem with that is where it was cited to demolish judges dying.
Yeah. And
only
other private individuals or more buildings
and pay money because mubu because ye bubu ye kosi a dine from my judges. Other private dioceses were including an embassy. Ubekwa kosi enti ubetua compensation at the amount. No who mfaso a wo so. Enu achi a dine mu no amusi e no ka se private.
Yes.
Also, die. Only Yamekwa now, yes, obedi sa pam na swa. If I hear bottom sick, I was saying he had an issue with it, and then the person asked why he didn't know anything about us. I wasn't consulted. Should he have been consulted?
Exactly. I feel saying he President Kufuor Nankese said you're consulting on so many things. Challenges are about NPP are buying. I agree. New law. Yes, you say time a trim near there. But when him say President Kufuor is the first candidate or did the new patriotic party about by Mukane. Na obia nye bida. In fact, at the time of President Kufuor, ye to Obama in the year 2000. Na oba into office, no NPP as a party, na woman ne record bia in government. From a year the Third Republic to the Fourth Republic. And for President Kufuor to have done a Juma obey a president or you know, what it means is that a lot went into the decisions be our year then Now, such a person no say ononi niho na say no no wababe godfather. Wabe statesman or theatre wa it is just right. Set the party no aba baimu for the second time no be any ayebe consulting no. People believe, I say, only President Kufuor, I say,
and people they believe it.
And Tawantawa Kakrebi or and said, relationship, said, strong,
he should have been consulted. No,
that relationship, no,
as
a rift, exactly.
Yes,
and I say there was a deliberate effort, say, Kufuor, I mean, records there, you be wiping it off, any idea. But Otiena, in the interview, or making a very profound statement, our car say, 2016, what the from 2008, NPP campaign, there were certain strong pillars that they could refer to because of Kufuor administration. And those pillars were as relevant as even in the year 2016
but elections. That was what they used in campaigning.
Exactly.
Because that was a record you had.
Yeah. You had, exactly. And for somebody to have put up that records and the foundation, dear, at least only we call experience. Baby, I will be the president. I'll be too nice. Biano, wako ni nesi. We meet presidents, economic forums. Bibia wakwesi. And Andrew,
he would even have friends.
Exactly, even as at now, other jurisdictions. Exactly. Ubet me tap into it.
Yes.
By phone call, President Kufuor bet me afro bima and near man unlike a better day diamano, a best of thing. Yes. So share na odiya, utie the work kasana, odiya wo baby. Say a drew baby no young consortino. Party ni ya dear crana, ye missan so a crap watching anything. A drew baby anana, ya pa. Because you bet me aka say to say Rollins NDC bre you know. The foundation of the NPP today rests on the shoulder of President Kufuor. As
in when you talk about governance,
exactly.
Winning power.
Not winning the party NPP per se.
Yes, governance.
Yeah.
What you say? Or no na a day NPP kone ba power. Ma in recent days, yeah, you woman people acknowledge the NPP in Suba umbetimi ayden. Aye. It is our foundation. Who different wa enye a history a record. Untimi paper untimi nyane. Here Andre we are na mini obi din komo. Ana me bisa ne say 2028 year ye be coming, okay? For Dr. Bawumia Brian Kennedy Japan track record ben ane wo ho a wo mo betimi di omo nsesi so aye campaign for next 4 years.
Nanado track record that.
No, meba exactly. So I was making a comparison and make a change and say, look, the amount President Mahama ni Musa ba nyamu biem. Ma Ghana for sa be je ni tu mu biem no was the fact that first of all NDC who say President Mohammed Juma obeye and I say there are so many of the things NDC for no show me I got to understand and I got to know even as a media person was at the time at President Mahama co-opposition. And they were pulling out videos on daily basis. Say issue be a bania discuss here. NDC for no was something concrete to show. Say President Mahama by sector we are deal with or Now talk about President Kufuor. Or the Ninsaki can be brave. Majority of them
MPP itself did not go back to touch.
Exactly.
Over housing projects. Washington region.
Exactly.
NDC by one MPP na saba no kwa.
Yeah. What you say? Nanado tachi niema bebre na nana otachi ni nyina nso. Majority of them went to me. Enti ene e ma campaign ni yeden. Eyedin. So when Dr. Bawumia says or no ankasa woni vision a do point be as people must understand him because for agenda 111 nana what could have stopped President Kufuor to say okay me pese vision here getting 111 hospitals but yen starting with 10 and now 15 yen see na yen na Ghana ni bia hu say we dey yesi ayeden awie talk of general hospital
but government is continuous.
No, government is continuous.
The idea behind the 111 was not bad because
it wasn't
COVID
bad.
Exposed how your hospital
your systems you're weak.
And you say no. Who to me and kasa COVID aba na obi share kura say COVID ateno not just all the need track wine. I mean, in no time the other
I'm not doubting you. What I'm saying is that vision is clear, clarified. But what you say? But unim say project now wo de wonsa akoka no. Your resources now de koye resources ni so yes scarce. Yes, unni sika na egu ha obetimi de awie ni nyina. Enti fa kakra wie na obia hu se na nado ani so ade hunu ni. Ba wode ni nsa so mu no kakra we de watimi ayeden aye awie. The American what you say? What do call la General Hospital? What was President Kufuor's vision? Or say cracks about him. Indeed, Ghana Health Service, a report can say hospital as at the time I see ho na cracks room and we bet me a buagu nipaso. And ye kobubu la General Hospital. Besi ne ya mene wokase. 8 years ewa baimu na nadu entimi and see la General Hospital. Enwi. Eti what is the achievement? Meanwhile, President Mahama or touchy.
Some of these ones.
No, I'm coming. President Mahama touchy Rage Hospital. Rage said this you order that. Or starting phase 1. What we
na sa President Mahama touchy Legon Hospital.
What we ye?
And no touchy back who went to me na na be
back what dey
oh you hospital there will Legon new one year omo yare yom kwada we
Legon dey
the omo kwada
University of Ghana Medical Center na say phase 1 wo ye and no mo ba mu a wo mo ba say phase 1 phase 2 even Rage kura na phase 1 phase 2
so ko touchy kejetia oye do baby wanwie
o kejetia dey so si wie phase 2 no phase 2 no wo mo wie ni nyina central market phase 2 Kumasi central market wo mo anwie na no na do ba wa wie wantimi anwie dey make no just wantimi anwie
but the fact that you might be in government might not finish all.
Exactly.
Doesn't necessarily mean the person did not do anything.
No, I'm not saying so.
Sit here and make it look like
no. Nanadu ye bibi. Exactly. What I'm saying is that any man no touch ye ni nyina no where a bigger visioner. Se ni nyina kokosi na wie ya anke be perfect. Kwame dey make an what here. Yes, but because say when you here, mama a very classical example. Trade fair. Ni nyina ye nim condition at trade fair wo. why will you pull down trade fair? Also, person yen modernize. Now yen for vision here correct. But looking at the circumstance, when him said trade fair no don saka, untimi me. One would do trade fair go here, and then me no say trade fair and foundation cry try.
Trade fair the mobi.
Nanado ko Dubai.
Ye bunu the mobi.
Meba Nanado ko Dubai.
Enya buy vision so in sikebe.
Dabi, but we as you know, Nana. In 2022, President Kufuor catch as a trade fair will be see. Abai babesi. Omo expo wo Dubai. Omo expo wo Dubai. Omo yo be catch as yanya investors wo Dubai. Omo babesi trade fair. Besi
break it down.
Yes.
Why break it down?
Why break it down? One kasa wukrum baby aye free bay western region where you free bay ajep run about Nsempa hotel animo tetete ye nkwala aye teta kradi nyina yenim said ye na hosite enne hwe interchange a see hall big vision no eso eye clear but enne ko hwe de ajep waye yantimi anwie yes
Pokwase was finished.
Yes, exactly the point. Kaswa interchange was finished.
Kumase de esu okaso
Swami.
Egusu ye nkantankan.
Swami.
Ama hwa
tantan. What you say? Shekwan ya ECOWAS kwan ya free Winneba. Eko Cape Coast Takradi ya nwie.
Wo say na ECOWAS kwan yo. I don't think.
ECOWAS kwan nana ECOWAS. Wo share the funding. Wo share the funding e wo hu nyina ECOWAS ana di sika support me ayesa kwan. The Western Corridor Road e belink ya kosi Abidjan, Cote d'Ivoire na kwan ni mu abi.
I don't know say ECOWAS enfa na nado.
But what buy so? You GMCA si hoi. Say le gon fo sika wo. But why na see President Mahama buy so into a credit no yes and you know these are some of the things and who a leader like President Kufuor na oti akire ana wo kɔ no hoji afutu a obecho say there be when ani so ade hunu ne ye basika wo de besem ne dɔɔso wontimi nya ni nyina anwie etie bi ahyase yenye nuha ana atwe ho yenko yewe
but it doesn't also necessarily mean say he is the arbiter of Nyansa and
oh
he
didn't
have his fault.
I'm not saying that or one fault
also had some of the things on also and some of the scandals are also around the time or in government no also thereby.
There are scandals we agree. But then what the President Kufuor after say we got in opposition how many years in over more than 16 years or more than 20 years we got in opposition we are in the Juma wie what they know any nanado to what the difference is big clear free SHS ya the buy brilliant idea why ye
but the free maternal care
buy but ene Ghana cry the debate ye President Kufuor do free abuy mu 1 year ni how do people even refer him and link him to the free SHS
and you can't take it away
take it away but enuane ni ade buy nyina no how na do so buy you wa manuane na yeden aye papa enti ade ankese say ye part of the record obi anim say ade we de Kufuor do record people are even trying to debate your record.
And
so that is
not debatable.
That is what is happening.
Cannot negate the fact that
some police.
What I say?
Some police na ankasa kura na NTC for na catch us say Mahama ne shase free senior high school Mahama ne shase debatable. They be one debate.
But you and I know. You and I know that.
Enti Accra say what e chira. At least who consulting na
we free SHS no cry na there were some achievements and Nado also did. Oh, and then so see police friend say diamond police for Kwabenya. Ono na braso ne hu planes heli by any maybe akwa kosi plane na wen heli na police for nyan asa me ense bia fine
e bia ho
so dem say we no free ho I mean there are some things Nado did and they Baumia can refer. Oh, na say Mabob, you are a journalist. You can also make.
I am saying that, and
Mabobia, it's just that from 2022, 2023, 2024, there were a lot of challenges, and the challenges, no, and negating almost everything that he achieved, because there are some roads and another to meet in Sakai. Oh
yeah, okay.
What I say, Oba health sector, although he had issues. The agenda 111 he did some almost completed but didn't finish all. At the end they were campaigning they finished it. But Miano
a friend say ambulances he buy.
Brilliant idea.
Yes.
All the constituencies on the buy. Brilliant idea.
So was solid.
One village, one dam.
Nana, Yanka say, debate aye, and Komoya ye, the Yankas and Anado aye. President Mahama from 2012 edibesi 2016 utimi share circle interchange ase ewie in this country. True or false?
Yeah, that's true.
Circle interchange. Yes, shasiye ewie. What stop that say a jeep interchange ya make a sita crowd ye betimi ewie. Nanado there ba ko shasiye o tamale nso otimi wie tamale flyover no, which is fine.
Yeah.
But aside that, major project and kebeye easy ama NPP campaign in 2028 no what don't supposed to be a so nana wenwie what don't supposed to be a yes nana wenwie the signature project. Oh na dia mabu bachi obobre nungwa kwan ya oye nungwa kwan ya oye wanwie oba eyi aboso kan to Kolebu flyover yes interchange yes ya
owie partly
dia de ko Kanesi
aboso kan de
dia de ko Kanesi die ya wie
owie party
ya wie
owie party
Royal House anymore ya wie so ya wie enti no I mean signature project wo don sabo so e be ka se oh na wie me na ka me susu mu pa ne se ayi affordable house ya Joma ha ma anwie
na koye rehabilitation ewo Takrade enye European hospital Takrade hospital
cause Efia Kwanta
hospital eno na ma omde start
ekosi ho no so ye bubu no
start in there obi bu
so it makes the whole thing a bit more difficult and see going into the 2028
use that as an example.
No. Or you saw one
as an example and the use of COVID as an excuse. Emma governance no economy no
eseki no. And come here the one ebesi those two National Cathedral. National Cathedral. You gave us the hope say we be see Emma timelines. Okay? Timelines so no almost say 36 months to say within 2 to 3 years as I see cathedral no every because it was a promise. Say eneya year ka say nana upon all sika ye waste here. Ana say yes so ya no pa bia ye nya hwe kra yenim say National Cathedral ni esi ho yetimi tache e Christopher timi kom ko bompaye ye ko ye event ni ade
resources na nke ye pa free mu no
exactly say ade ni ye completed na esi ho an ka even though ye be kasa but at least ye kasa ye warehye mu say oh oka ye kra no ye den owie nana foundation no kra ye ntimi anto anfa nru ba bia. And the resources now you waste you waste for what? So President Kufuor Kacho said he didn't see the rationale behind that project. He deserves to say it because clearly I get total waste of resources for this country.
But Kufuor also said
my result be
Kufuor said COVID well.
COVID me amiti that was the time my mommy who said Nanado was a leader. The hope Nanado inspire with the public address. No deba, okay? Fellow Ghanaians systems are when we put it in place. It was something and then 2 years that. Until the measures ni bia when we put it in place.
We had losses.
We had losses. But the mechanism when we the year Juman was perfect. And that was the same mechanism. And then Kwame say technocrats ni experts ni advice na nadua or the year Juma. Na experts no advice so nana COVID aba yenye ABCD na waye. But when it comes to raw infrastructure projects, na experts ni advisors say na agenda 111 yentimi wie yensi 30 I was there be me vision here 111 ni akotach na kanwuram ye fa nya hwe ni a wasting resources. And the COVID need we agree
resources cannot be wasted.
Oh, the
government is continuous.
Na sa kanwuram. No my we wunim de wom dada.
He is supposed to continue.
O my we wunim de wom dada.
It shouldn't continue.
Ye ja e-blocks go we. And ya ye ka say e-blocks ni bi da so gumrem. But they are mine sika na de ye. Eti clearly no these are some of the things. Exactly. Obi an touch seglemi. I would have wished say Nanado buy seglemi affordable housing project and come betimi awie. Minister say ba housing sector ho nyina refuse to touch seglemi. Yet yantimi angeli obia eba seglemia ye bon ho dewura se corruption gom yantimi angeli obia for 8 years ema buy wensu buy ye na attorney general enche no afile no le prosecute watwitwa cases ni nyina mu Godfrey Dami buy watwitwa meze Godfrey Dami Dominica Yini o buy ye watwitwa all the cases associated with seglemia affordable housing. Collins down the one court in Yinano, what nsem nyina. So now the question is that what becomes of Seglemi? Akaho.
Yeah, they my private investors na omo to me aye ho adwuma ba wa odo sabeka bia ka nkwa.
Eti Kofo deserve so obeka de okai no. Me, I agree with him 100%.
But he's the same person who, as I said earlier, that at the point he complained about consultation. That Rollins tried to get.
Oh, I don't need no map. No metina.
Until I
says that time no. There be some time no a president.
No, be suit obiti obi abedi president ma wo abeso.
Oh no crowd dey so call you on 2 occasions. So call you.
O complain.
No who say asemesi
exactly
oni me party mu
exactly and e bia de o kan e bo
ban Ghana nya me party asem it was about Ghana
party na de ne ba ye
about Ghana
and oni me party mu so nti say metie ni kakra ye mamia so adwene wo
and decision no be taken is based on enkomodi a edika course so for the first 2 occasions
no
now where the consultation in macro
everyone can say
what's it
consultation
no
Kufuor said I was now see me
Debbie nana consultation
Kufuor was talking about one project, not necessarily all. We might not know. Maybe next time when I do the interview, I ask whether there was even one. I was your lucky as a guy and then you have to dial star 712 hash. Star 712 hash. You have video no more TV. You sports. Then you make your mind. Star 712 hash. Obama to 1 Ghana city. So to me to my option 1. And now option 2. In fact, any amount of money you want to go to be rest assured say obedi. If I want to be now what chances of winning? Because to me bon predu and am pre ahenum 500 times. Adai. Like yes. What bomodi akwa we match na kwan na what bomodi afa phone. Me ka say no afa phone no. Bomodi abobo because Christmas e dia wadu. Branya show say banya show siketwa. And so I attend the BA. Somebody be rem. Now a maid be rem. Yes, I would to me to be. Now when you're scanning BA said, I also bet me actually. Yes, I bug a phone, but what's why I say star 712 hash. The luckiest. After I can't get a spot, say, bro, we are near Twasso. Everma Trevor J. Found come my boy who. What's your opinion? Was it that bad? Is it? Are we trying to make Nanado look bad? That even now there's government and people in government are making it look like all was bad. And that it was a waste of our time for 8 years. Is that what it is? That there's no record to even campaign on? I was able to crack of our sports. When we talk about the World Cup, in the group I woman and a say next year. Our preparing. And then the matters will be justified. Reason why Randy Abe was there during a year selection of a year teams any group win. Yeah, that's why I copy a CBA. Oh, yeah, ready. I know I'm all. Kwame video no afatum. After the Nyanya read in the video no afatum ntie the omampanyin dada de wo Kufuor kan. What did he say? What did he actually say? One of the reasons why MPP lose here, one of it is asema okan. Eba no eye sa asole dan chintrachi. Chintrachi. Yesi ebesi. Na yentie de okafa.
After Uwaba Efie Ahumejimo na MPP party na Mabra from Vito, who's more time one, there be seen now, would they eja in Shimano, Nana Kufada be take you over now. Oshe said ya omo erane omoniema a fire. As Obi a wedding party in the church, and who say,
Pacho said, okay. We had 2016 election year, didn't have by porn. Yakofen, Yama, whom you sweet to do their campaign. Bibiane, Kofona, Kofoy, yes, in a Kofoy, positives and corner.
Yeah.
Napon could be been with some nothing.
And then maybe saying, Homo buy Yanafe power and could do almost in the end. Who share a Mamua MPP as a party, a Buya MPP party, President Kufo MPP.
The Shasi and Nanka, Kofine.
Okay.
If you've been Mr. COVID, that they be whom be a buyer no count a fee. No, I can't afford to manage COVID.
Okay.
But I know I'm actually no, and I never be a customer just an boy. So it is a bond market issues nearby. It is a cathedral. It's a kukuru no many idea no nafi antimi anje.
Now what can I say in Sika?
That be anya dia yan consult me.
Okay, but the idea
cabinet no answer obo say bibi sa akoso.
But what you say be Sika cathedral na who say idea here na.
Me pacho ba onu utie se ne musikura na me dem ka se bi kura privately no mo dey.
Okay.
And bom to akofa as government and as there. But say to see via but we as a public resources no more there.
Okay.
And Kobubu Bangladesh as judges near the team. But we are saying, I didn't see any intimacy.
And I didn't do.
And I be bits of PDS, this were combined with me.
Okay.
Until now, you be brave. But Mr. Macame, Sabio, Marita, my program too. Nameshe. Until Sir Nadia Bakuswa, I say, 2016 landslide. Near the winning election, nearby power. Now, 2020 election, not tensions in Yamabiaba, and I feel about hang parliament here, NDC battery. It took just one vote, one seat in parliament to distinguish president only a majority, but now a reduced majority. Then 4 years later, last year, anyway, and just a Ghana electorate, you cannot take
them for granted.
His Excellency, the former President John D. Wokufo, was it, in fact, 2016, what they were known in a campaign. If we are saying na power ne buy what in this and what haircutty, bond marketing, can for yata bond marketing. The other bond market here, Yemen, a mass of fire kufu, a quad demonstration for the first time. A member of your party. He was appointed. She was appointed by who? Let me tell you. No quad demonstration will chrome her. It was not easy. One TPD assassin da. These are some of the issues. So the end one cry next 2020 speaker or say 2020.
Yeah.
Osha a year elections 2016 landslide. In fact, the very final rally a course so won't cry from both parties 2016.
Yeah. The massive rally.
I attended both. Me call John Dramani Muhammad dear. Jai. Sakur.
There be 2016 then yes a cruise.
No
John 3.
Unapo. Mama. Any ujina days no so days was
so. What's the sound pa? Sound no correct pa.
And twas one back. And twas one back. And MPP kwaya ne dey trade fair abonten. Na time ananado ba na Dr. Muhammadu Bawumia dey trade na ananado. Atini kam no unity. Edi asasoro. No bro, amukra de bomoro fu e na ye da bi. Eno ye kufu ho.
Omo de Philip Abefi na ye.
Yo.
Go.
Oh. Go high. Never pay unity.
Kangaroo dance, no.
Now, one more point you mean now whom the Susuma net not days in the sort of Mete at days in the Susa may show more by Messiah. And fat. Who said president and the vice and the one landslide. If 2020 time and a presidential vote no menu no more than that fee
2020
2020 elections.
Okay, now call report it.
Aye, na me woni fee ho.
Okay.
Hey, tu say said ya drum wedu koba na we ya bese na we ya fa na we ya kwa na we ba na we kwa ade enkoye and no na gufo aka ho asem said that thing should have taught you something. Before the 2024 elections, even that.
Abrante man ntia say so oberemo on mpemfo na kasa o.
When people some those one appear. Oh mantem. Oh so abajan na we. Oh mantem. The best boss. Oh mantem. Oh baza we.
Anyum no mo bi mo. That life money. Ya te be there why? Na be there. Na wo ye consultation there.
Me na no kwesi.
Ah wo ye consultation.
Me bi da.
Won je consultation.
Amintia.
Hey. Ebi di wanim kan yo.
Ebi ni medicinal. The work consultation bi ni medicinal.
Won fa consultation nyehwe.
Anintia.
Sa.
Ya anintia. No anintia.
Won fa consultation nyehwe.
No consultation anintia. Anintia no.
Any 41.
Nsempa.
Good day, Munson. 195.1. Nsempa Sports. Good day, Munson. 195.1. Nsempa Sports.
Yamo Ache Kwame Appiah Kubi Nsempa Jumedi. So the Alfred. Techimensa Brefo to bring us to say and pay yete agudie mun sam etwa so ewo Jumedi so. Media the Alfred. Techimensa na pay come over na na yete airpa yebedi nkomo ewo Ghana ye national team ahodo that is under 17 afei Black Stars nkomo ha na pay yete airpa Sanso and club issues Accra Hearts of Folk ija edem didn't pa na pay then if you have to folk team na kachi eti airpa na pay nkomo ha me pacho yete airpa Mohammed Cruz star boy me pacho enra for the very first time Abrante no etimi akasa on pacho udu ne echima and drawer etimi eto fel na nwata ewo Washington DC no ni nyina ye ho nkomo airpa dendenden panya so nya no nko a Prince Tego enso akasa anapɛ ni nyina wa ha me pacho yete airpa udim say na UEFA Champions League night. A lot of matches and then matches bang and air course when the time a bang and a match in the airport. Nina wa ha and a pay yet airport once again. Media Alfred, Techimensa production to Nina at a train and a pay yet in some yet airport ten power patrol and yet asam akumakra.
95.1 FM. 95.1 FM.
Oh, shall pay Yabashan come on, I say in 10 times so now yeti a free and the Black Stars of Ghana or more Akachi me patro and Chaye and FIFA and then a draw change Kasepa ever fem Apra Ghana ye find yourself our group L I'm preparing and yaso kuma kran patro they tell say Ghana ye find yourself with England Croatia Nafi Panama and I'm a patro in yet me here that particular game no and so a team at fem they tell say Abrante day Mohammed Cruz and Ra Oshia in Central Form. Now, Cruz is Central Form. In Central Form, say Mohammed Cruz said, "What didn't say FIFA World Cup and go next year June." Tofem United States, oh boy against England, oh boy against Croatia, oh boy against Panama. Say and also be a fire who draw no. Me patcho Mohamed Cruz star boy Edema Black Stars. Then come on
well, their approach is their part of the game, but I think to qualify for the World Cup alone is a big statement from us and shows what we can do, so there's still a bit of time till that, so just focus here for now and then definitely we'll prepare towards that as well. But it's good to have England in the group. Interesting. I'm looking forward to it. Playing against most of the players in the country here, so and some of the other guys that play here as well. So we are pretty much aware of the side we are facing and the quality they have, but we will definitely be up for it.
We and Sama Abrante and so Eddie Mohamed Kudus or the Tucha Efano and the draw it off for Simpapa or here Nimupa said this particular game a bit me out of him or here Nimu prepare proper and then a person in a crowd say game on England upon him Pipia a bit me akoye way and come up star boy or the Tucha Nanwachi and a Prince Tego. Prince of Goals, and also a former Black Stars, a striker, and also a Kasa and a Fadron Yente Tego Ninkomo.
I don't think there is any country in our group that is easy to be beat. Because so far as they are able to qualify to the World Cup, it shows they are very good. So our aim is to just focus on ourselves and make sure we take every game one by one. You understand? That's when we are going to win and go to the next stage. Oh, with what I know, I mean, it's easy for us to get at least 6 points or 5 points.
6 points or 5 points out of 9. Yeah. And I mean, you qualify Ghana if you get the tournament.
Yeah.
So how far do you think Ghana can get to the tournament?
This time around, if the boys are able to focus very well, play as a team, and fight harder, sacrifice more than what they used to do in their previous clubs, we can shock them.
Obsaway, I already teamed at the Prince Tego and I obtained in Castle and some answer to Femefa Black Stars at a draw and a fee qualification and won some on the pay yet Amao Ewo Nsempa Junior Yenko Black Starlet. Black Starlet on Makachi. Na yen come out to FM free her coach Prosper Nateogum. Me pacho we name 30-man squad. Me pacho or the Remon Ewo and the Pram. Na Omako Popo mo celebrate African Youth Championship no Ghana. Yes so ye betimi ahwe ma enema enso etimi akọ ye 10 year Abdul Manan Malik ono MK squad no Sanso and David Mensah Paul Atinga and so Bernard Appiah opportunity Sanso and the Abrante Richmond Brefo me patcho no hobby Abrante Isaac and the Buffalo and so make squad no Benjamin Peye so Sheriff Naf and so Albert Nyoy and so make squad no Mubarak Zakaria on so squad no be Bernard Aite Warbeck me patcho make squad no the Denten pa Ibrahim Kole and so hobby Audu Jamal no make squad Abdul Karim Mustafa Christopher Arta Salis, Emeki Joseph and the Abokwa, Maxwell Amankwa Chas, Watne Doom, Sanso and Derek, Mante Mensa, Abdul Latif, Robin, Ashimeru, and Ashite, also our hobby. Abrante and Swade Malik Ibrahim, Bless Adogi, Omunano, Emeki Squad and a Kama, Nakopo Ayatuma, Omnoman HMO, El Pram, Pranami, and Net. And I'm paying for this particular training, idea when and so it's me a squad already tell Prosper Nateogum at airport didn't pay yet a munchum yes so yet a money Ghana for the Indian Palme Pacho and yan Asokuma. After Yamma Ghana Premier League, not yan league table no Pacho and Ra I complete league table no after March day 13 me patcho table no etimi apa na say and I'm going HMA ACB effort here Ediana Stars me patcho omo and I say Mediama Sporting Club and me patcho omo LED league table no omo LED with 26 points me patcho shall swami say Ediana Stars etoso emu no ekuta 24 Heart of Lions etoso miensa ekuta 23 Gold Stars etoso 9 defending champions no Omo etoso na ekuta 22 point. Kumase Asante Kotoko me pacho etoso inum ekuta 21 point. FC Samates ekuta 21 point. Sanson and Glorious Accra Hearts of Folk ekuta 21 point. Kerala United Etoso Watche ekuta 20 point. Hoho United etoso nkono 17 edu Young Apostles 17 point. Nania I said Nations FC me pacho etoso dunsi abakeku na Ferretin team and so I said team from Swedo All Blacks me pacho so kuta 15 point. Etoso du mienu Vision etoso du miensa kuta 15. Dreams etoso du 14 point eno kuta fe Basake. Holy Stars etoso edu enum ekuta 13 point. Me part of relegation zone no Brecum Chelsea 12 point. Bechem United 10 point na fe 11 Wantes. Me part of 6 point. Wemo table no me part of mo and then ana pay yete amount and so Nsempa Juma Genus me part of Remo and so and they Accra Hearts of Folk or Makachi. Me part of pay Orient Sports in Cry and Saka HSS Phobia Detete Phobia Popopo me pacho and a pay I was some for epa and say players nature say for the past 3 months ni salary no bonus no sikasambia e woti no bia no signing office ni no ebuakem intame djuman I den e de amom so recently results are emba ye nyina no has folk players nature say e come fit up and a diom 3 solid months ni Hearts of Folk playing body me pacho yentuaye salary mkoye Hearts of Folk technical team salary enkoye Hearts of Folk workers salary enkoye bonuses enkoye signing off enkoye ta come and AC Hearts of Folk team nim and no can be and I'm a resource and empire reporter me pacho Unia Sports yagada and the ana pay yes so yeah there some Ghana for our Jumelo Sunday is a resource and empire supporter na when you abotre eti ama utin san say the airco our team no and said that any kasa we and come me pacho efri ho and so at the airpa and ana pay yeah de emunchim no yet emane Ghana for me pacho udele chemo Ghana Football Association mo akachia second transfer window no penifo say omapie and check cry you pay say tito am be betimi akoso so Premier League clubs ebetimi are register new players Division 1 ebetimi are register new players Women's Premier League ebetimi are register new players RFEs that is Division 2 Division 3 and afi coast clubs nyano yakopo aya tuma next week Tuesday and I'm paying for a period na tum na registrations rate me akoso into way I am kono kakra me pacho efri ho and so at airpa and the ana pay yete emu enchim no yes so yete emane Ghana for now for your Division 1 na ka me mama Division 1 players of the month and after coach of the month no na menye ho juma quick one na me fama Ghana for me pacho 3 players and I'm pray you nominate you omo say bano in the Division 1 on modern boy in the month of November. About a day at the club like K Junior. It's a kind of my Port City. Me part of Branton in Tia Betumbi. Sanso and Ebenezer Oka. Me part of Sia kind of my safety all stars. Honestly, Dean a PMOB. Eugene Asamoah, our TBB United. Honestly, Dean a PMOB to Wemo. 3 players are the month of November. Me part of Penifan Nsempa. November, your mom no work on kind papa. Inti no de wo hafe ya coaches no coaches miensa ena nana Kwame ya bo muten coaches miensa ena prempren so mudi apa sei ena coaches no so me pacho esibi fatie Isaac ni ama TBB United ena me pacho ho me pacho Sanso na Christian Loco enso din APMOB ena fe Moses Ajen Tete also Sampa FC. The part of Wemo answer 3 coaches are NASCO coach of the month of November Division 1. Omodi PMA and ne anapay Jete amun komono Jete Emane Ghana for Ewo Yen Sampa Jumajin. So say Ewo UCL UEFA Champions League fixtures. Me pacho net ochina matches bebre na and I be so. Dear Tenye, we notable ones a wom Bayern Munich and Sporting CP Ebepo Atalanta ebe welcome Chelsea FC Barcelona and Etong Frankfurt Ebepo in Inter and Liverpool Monaco and Galatasaray Airport PSV Eindhoven welcome Atletico Madrid Tottenham Hotspur and Slava Praha and Airport Union CG and so any Olympic Marseille Karabakh welcome Ajax Amsterdam omo Ebepo ni Villarreal and Copenhagen and Airport Atletico Bilbao ebe welcome Paris Saint-Germain almost at the point Borussia Dortmund me pacho omo and Bodo Glimt and Airport Benfica and so share so Napoli and so at the point Club Brugge and Arsenal and Airport Juventus and Pafos and the point Leverkusen and Newcastle from England and afei the big game nankasa Real Madrid and Manchester City Pep Guardiola against Xavi Alonso Airport was Santiago Bernabeu and the patcho games na ekoso yakopon ya atoma ochina nti we matches a yakopon ya atoma enne ene ochina UEFA Champions League no yade e makana for ewo yen Nsempa dwumanye so e so this note ye fancy na yen so na Yaa Brefo Appiah Kubi Mr. Speaker and afi NKG I crowd on so ha omo dwumanye da kitchen no eto aso de ama me dey the outfit teach me nsa yakao
African drums. Kwampa. Sa. Sewa.
Luck is everywhere for everyone.
Afi beye day. Mentin kakeke o. Miniman kasa. If you say the luckiest season 3 asayaba.
Afei mami chewo kwan a obefa so nye wo ticket but star 712 hash na di ehihye no so to wo ticket ana se ko internet no so na bo the luckiestafrica.com se bia me community ticket no so na you lucky number
wo betumi so ama system na eyibi amount share ahia wo pese wutua every 1 Ghana cedi kosi 5000 Ghana cedis betumi mpo ato ticket no ama obi foforo ye obi hero wo pese wutua enye den kra sa wo Ghana for mobile money tua na sa wo amano ne dia for bank card tua
ticket baako ebo sika no ho empay ahanum 500 times we ye massa ye pe there will community de benyanso betumi aye emoho edu 10 times
inti yen kambom na yen nya lucky na luck bebia
Shamo hoso enye ma wona wondi infiedu watching luckiest dwumadie yi enele imrata chire wo Caritas lottery platform no so
Onua 95.1 FM yemo bibia fishia po afi koma meti ye nyina
was your man Sama Kwaba. I own your 95.1 FM. Chale Bronya Bo. It's a Bronya Kwana, memory cake. The shut out that cake, my item went deep. Fed away. Love, yes. Ariana is a detoxifier, not just as son in your mother in your number, Bronya, the Iberian. We your program, yeah, from the baby valley. We your program party wedding him for baby, and will be a invite me. Mamma, yeah, parties near the idea, Mamma Frefrem. You don't make a case you. What bring I see a child in the fit, a yetma, RMJ. Aha. I was your mammy rap parliament as I'm about fit near Baby Dinko, mammy rap parliament and letter from Parliament, Akako PM. Our Electoral Commission, the Chairperson Electoral Commission. PO Boss M214 Accra. Yeah. What's the attention, Mrs. Jane Adukwe Mensa? I'm no matter petition back on Son the Etiano. When you create a woman is a letter, Nakomano. I was your Bakaya Tamale High Court, Edinburgh 2 just said Nay Pandai. About to a motor year 2024, no. I idea meant to want to be SC, yeah, baby, or more acquire collation, no. I want some Kakrama quarter at now home. But according to a Panda member of Parliament and the lawyer Teresa, NDC was contesting 41 polling stations. But the judge in his wisdom said no. Go and do a total rerun. Ablekumanov, they were contesting some polling stations. The court ordered that they should go and do a rerun in some polling stations. This time around, the judge said they should go and do a total rerun. Na Emma and Nay Quarto, Nsempa, a parliament to pass it now. Yaa Brefo raised that issue in Parliament since the High Court in Tamale, this order Nabano, they should declare that seat vacant. Emma Speaker the Betu just said ordinary and idea on the response Beba ordinary editor. So, in fact, yet is a member of Parliament no a file a stay of execution. Or Sankra a file a Supreme Court. Yeah, what say sad judgment there by and will be quarter pa will be judged name of one in the because he won fair and square into what the Supreme Court. But in the letter no about Montaigne a occurrence of vacancy in the membership of Parliament. Was say in the exercise of the power conferred and the duty imposed on the clerk to Parliament by Article 112, subsection 5, as amended of the 1992 Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, as amended 1. Ebenezer Ehuma Jatro, the clerk to Parliament, do hereby formally notify you of occurrence of a vacancy in membership of Parliament occasioned by the order of the High Court Tamale for a rerun of the Pandai parliamentary elections given on the 24th day of November 2025. This notification is pursuant to the service of a court order on the clerk to Parliament as the fourth respondent in the suit number NR/TL/HC/E13/22/25. Accordingly, notice is hereby given. Yours faithfully, Ebenezer Ahama Jetro, or no a clerk of Parliament. Now, a minority at the Ababon chain say, Nsempa Hubi, Yenny lawyer, entertain Komo, Yera Matthew Yindam, the lawyer, Yaude, Yera Sylvester is signed, or no Ahumaso. Lawyer, Machana pay. Yamia Dom Nawe.
Oh, Yamia Dom.
Yeah, then Yamia. I don't know whether you cited a letter instructing Electoral Commission to start the processes so as on bet me akwa rerun or Pandai.
Yes, my home letter no be. My cause highly unfortunate. Yeah, Eddie kind clerk of Parliament no. Now memo omo parliament petition na ono na ye for respondent. But later on, omo yini din free seat no. Inti onye party dio omo a respondent first respondent honorable Matthew Nyinda and second respondent electoral commission into enye clerk of parliament now fourth respondent work case or
I mean, it wasn't just you even the contest in the letter no crana. Now, what is in the letter? No, you are contesting that because on your fourth respondent.
In fact, I'm contesting in the first place that clerk of parliament, your fourth respondent, and yeah, no correct. Now, like we call it misjoinder. That petitioner, no, the lawyers, move oral motion, court there. Omuyi third and fourth respondent every season, and a court at Kenema. By the time Yenya judgment, now we have two respondents per Mantumyindam any electoral commission and one.
But we know the process is as we speak, court no survey parliament say and I say if a judgment like that about Bontia, parliament has a duty to perform. As in declare
where your parliament assembly, where your court assembly, and now the same court, yeah, war state of execution or China Nasa motion on the back, it was a Mali High Court Commercial Division. What they are there. And now rules of court, no CI 47, extra say, will be filing notice of appeal. And now what they stay of execution can one. To me, yet the BIF judgment no so until court determine stay of execution. What are they? Is the court or China and a Saha court judge ma judgment no say yen koye rewrite. And now no cry or say penema na stay execution of the judgment no. You were right there. Yen san repeat application no ewo court of appeal. Inti yetimi file sa repeat application no pe. And also omontimi execute judgment no. Inti minim when advises clerk of parliament say on directly it say yeah, I mean, on call open nomination, or I mean, there is vacancy because there were even Secretary, there were another application pending war Supreme Court. That application, yeah, see, now Gazette no, 24th December, until by the 25th January, almost filed almost second petition. Now, we are out of the 21 days. Into when you know, attendee, into other now over to me, letter say there is vacancy when we are contesting the judgment in a competent court of judicature. What they are there? Into meaning say letter with you know any juma, and I ever contested letter no cry the appropriate forum. Because per the rules of court, to say you say the law is the law. The law is the law. They say, we filing motion for stay of execution. To me, until some motion is determined. In the end, Parliament announced the clerk of Parliament
So you are saying, sir, the mere fact that we file stay of execution no, started without necessarily being heard.
CI 47 and I call court of appeal rules CI 19 and also Kasa filing motion for stay of execution judgment until the fate of the motion is determined or is known.
Do you have
the same parliament approving rules of court through the committee? The rules of court no kind and no
Do you have a sense of what your client will do? At the moment, here, letter Akwa Electoral Commission declaring his seat vacant, as in Obeko Parliament now, because his seat has been declared vacant.
Definitely, Minister, you have challenges are directed.
Would he be going to Parliament?
Oh, so I would say Parliament, yes, serve application for Secretary. Parliament, no, yes, serve no, motion for stay of execution and a notice of appeal. In the other end, I want to make country MIE to say, oh, me sign notice of appeal and stay of execution. So the young chair equity time for no better determine application. What they are there.
Right.
And so the only thing is you have eco challenges are directive, no.
Yeah, in Timo Bakwada.
Oh, sir, yeah, true what they are better why.
Yo, Matima, I was saying, pay any bread, yeah, when you're near Dinko. Lawyer for Matthew Yindam, Member of Parliament, and they declare the seat vacant. And what I said, Clark no Kurano, when him your trotro. Yes, I'm Rano Kurano Clark, na funny this. Because you don't come be a you free, 2 days, we want for him as our for to respondent, and then say, won't come. Was it you who framed the letter no crown from Swallow? I saw your letter who baby. And Sadia Coma easy. Young Kwame Appiah home come to train American say Brunya, ye biddy, ye cozy Bruno. Hey, cozy Bruno. Brunya, no so on December is my birth month. Enter the meeting of in a year. Yes, because I end the year each year. Enter me, Brunya, maybe say, Obama Hokase. Mam Brunya, dear, we are. Now I saw a New Year, dear. Now the birthday, the tattoo. Canodoso. Dr. Vajana Pentu. What they call doctor? Made me Brunya, dear. Made me Brunya. Made me, no, my baby's birthday. 31st December. Oh, okay. We are not the well run New Year, no, my New Year, and China Valentine Swaba. Can I double? So try 9. Dr. Bronya Medi. Namia do my ye you remedy bedi. Na na wose wodi. Bronya nkwa na me sheda order cake me lady me order free every year. Oh fine. I order a cake net chips ne ade e hye me fridge me gide me hundi the whole month. It's true because you know e futu nsakra me. Na dia meti. Wo na na you hundi. Uwi ayo. Ah, odi uwi ayo. Inti anya ne dan ye ba ne dan. Dia ne benefit ye benya e wo Faith Homeopathic Clinic. Bra ye be di bronya. Go shows ni nyina so ye be ko bi ye na ntam. Na mensuro. Enti entumi resi ye. Mensuro. Dia eya hwe yi was say we say I was say we di kan ba na ye de niema toto na akwa mu ma because obane ye de niema toto na akwa mu wa ya na isusuaso no enye kese aha chese what did dia efini ade na apile wo mu ni na sai aso akwa detoxify aha anti eba sana na isusuaso na eba ni padua no so no na eye kese but utu ana mountain tem ya e de Faith Homeopathic Clinic na woni say ye ho no ye wo detoxification machine a ye see detoxify wo de bra na efini ade a afi nyina no abani padua ni enu nti na de nyarewa hodo oba na nim say me bia ye ba ye ka say toxic accumulation of toxic etumi de wo how bebre e de ba ni padua ni na e ba san so a etumi de yare bebre e de bre yen and ihwehwemu am ye hu say if the toxic yi kura no etumi de cancer kura ba me na me ka cho na eti cancer ye say oh the causes on no ye hu cause no enne hwehwemu on say na science no e ko nanim bebre eti na hwehwemu bebre e ba e ma niema bia na nkakane no na nka nipa nim ekwan e fa so ba no enne hwehwemu aba me ehu se o ekwan we nsu tumi de sa niema no etumi de ba eti cancer ye komu bebrebe no e fa ato enti wo behwa not long ago obi so na de on ti ba bia ye hye niema nti ono toxin no de emfa no ho na wonu say not long ago ye di betu dwa say
kontomle ya nkasa ye di esane ye nsika pene ade yama galamse ya ye ni
asa kontomle no
asa kontomle ase de kene
timekone ye twi kontomle ewurem no
nana unse yesi ni nyina and yomo survey bi by say most of the mining sectors, you know, most of friends and penny for the adults, you know, they develop brain cancers.
Oh my goodness!
And I say cancers, and also, and then Kolanin so ya won for frono, almost develop issue with the brain, almost brain no form. Mo adisuani adi nyina wo form because of the arsenic ne ade a ekọ saa kontomre immunity no e de saa
esa wo anko galamsey ni biu
wo anko bi
toxin na ye ka ho se me bia wo fa nya adwuma but akopie waduane
saa na tie
kontomre no so de ye bedi
saa na ne ade a omudi epe gold ni ade ye say akọ kontomre no mama say obi a wodi bibia no onya problem e wo ni pede no enu nti no saa ayi toxic ni ade nyina nana ehwehwa me wo say e de wo how bebre e de ba ana bronya nso e bedi nso de bebre be koyemu bebre be koyemu
ye be nunum bi pa
obi be tena ba bia so de e ko be 12 fa krobu he ubo nso obi aka ne na to so
me na me ka kiro ya gidi de si nchen sane ne ma
o ye show ho
me na me ka kiro
e ma ne be di omoto e wo say utumi bo wode na utu ana moba na ye boa se sa ne ma ya ko nipadua no nyina ne be fa kwampa so na yetumi ama na free
na de wom ne se bogus ne so ba
bogus ne ba na
bronya bia no because of that December ne ye say black sky experience you said yen
bogus ne ba down se boga ba ko timi ha
enti sisie no be yen boga
ba ko ti ha no
nyamete
bronya nti obu begum once America se simri awa ba ho ba ne okọ America to say awo wo ho yi nti no bogus ni nyina edwane aba ha abetọ mo ho hye na omu yom asari akotirem akoye
adwuma
nti no omu ba na omu ba no so na unum se HIV nso no ekosoro
ho
HIV koso na say studies say ba ye na wo hwe region ne ade yen ya ye ho western region say akosoro kese na esa ni nru abani nti no say ababa wa no ho no nru nti no hu se wo bi first no bi o HIV a utumu se na ne komu nyina yiji ni ade ene wo hu sa ene wa ye no me no ne ye de ma no ama na ye no me na me nti no wa hwe ni yie na obi nam ho na wo so no wo se boga abani ade wa hwe na wo so akofa yare aba emom faith homeopathic say even say onya bikura na wo ba ye wo nu ebe boost immune system no
ama wa ye fe
ye nka se ye treat ace
dabi
but ye ka se
ye boost immune system no
ye boost immune system
wa anya no fine
dabi and na wo obi ana make say na obi na mo no HIV bikura na wo because ye boost immune system na ma say niema anka wo se nka ba nipadua no na ma nipadua no ye mire nyina no and e ba nipadua na to me e fight because of the strength of the immune system no enu ti no faith wo ba sa niema we nyina na ye hwe se ye beboa
me kura na me ka ma no kura ha ye se ye prepare di share wo mo
o se enu beji ama kofi o se onu na enu no numu enu beji ama no o se enu no ope ho no mo no onu me masem ne masem ne de beji ama no na wo de na wo na aresi ho no mo eti no ye pese wunya hoden na wo di Christmas enu ti na faith homeopathic clinic ye to ye nsa fro se ba bibia wo bia no mesro you tu kwan kakra ye ba ne de mfidie bebre ne ade aba
machines fofra beka ho
de machines fofra aba ana ye hu se akomayare ya ade a ekum nipa bebre cardiovascular
disease yasam kitwo
wo ha bo ye so wo nyale nya hwe na na wo se no wo nya ha
dan enu be ma na skumidie
sana tie obi wo ha me se enu ya me church member ba ko ye se wo film ye se wo nya cardiac arrest enti eye niema ekum nipa bebre enti no nyame adom fetu me pa ye se nimdie ene science ntino sese no ye ntra ho amfi nipa ni ase ehwe nipa nsem entre yare o yare
ye de machine fidie ye tumi check bibia
e wo se ye hwehwe nipa dua ni mu hu yare ni fare by na ye hu ba bia yare ni free by because knowing the root cause of the condition no is 50% solving the problem.
Of course
eti no hu yare no ne fare by na e boa wo e ma wo tumi tu yare na sentem eno ti ne ye boye ho modern se kwanyina se bia na wo se ye fa so a ye tumi
ekofa ne ebeboa me yehu yare no efare ba no e wo se ye enti ye ko ye ba ye no ye dimfidie bebre asa be kan ho ya sa kofa therapies awodo aba ye ne Chinese ifo bi akodi hu komo a omo ba beboa nyambo next year ba na ye no ombe ye acupuncture ne ade
panie de no
na say me ma omo ye mi bi e wo very good na me oze otra flight move for a long time abedru no na me kodu na me sisi ni ade na
China so de kwa wa
enya asem ketwa obetwa be 7 hours to Dubai 7 hours enya asem ketwa enti no obedu no abre na me kwa ye me acupuncture na ye wi ye sa twa me massage kan na me se me ba me ho dendende enti sa therapy ni nyina na ye pese ye de kan faith ho enti wo ba sa ne ma we nyina ye be ye because yakopɛ ho nimdi a ye de beka yarehwe no na yaboa ama yare no akontem ni nyina ne se obefrɛ ye number isisi na otumi atu anamo aba ye aso ye ho number no eye 0540 710 940 0540 710 940 and I say 0547 57 84 94 0547 57 84 94 na mobra na yemwa wo hwe
baby I dey homeopathy krotin and hwe it has no side effect me maka tro that to anamon na ekwakojo de na doctor na me kan na Kofi yesi guess ne then na yesi go bogus ba bogus no so kra no na guess na ye what enti then na yesi no boga no ba go gana ge ye ne ate
obi bonyu bi se odidi nbotuma na ono nso adidi wayase but ayase na nipa ne bedidi no te say o de chance aduane to chance mu hwe chance no ansa na o de aduane atoma ma nipa no we boga waboa no ho no waba
oha wo ho kra na odim light kra still ye
yes and a chance be na wo de e ma nipa na didim eno na eso ohunu ti wo chance no wa wutie no o de ente sen wa huhuma na se saa na de ma no ko so bebo ho ka won se de o kra o birthday this month ye kosi onti wo de no ye obi a onu be tu anamo se wo de wa de wa chede e bre no ya so bo no na on se faith ya ne se eso obi anya ne chefa wa yare sem enti ma no ye the vagina steamer na sa machine no de oba laye wo ho no but
guess ni bomb frama
na ye ma me no ko ma trawade ase a che na hu se so wa me ye bi no tro ma ya ne be ya okuru ko ho a obi maybe also an ni di nkomo a ni wure fi so an ni di nkomo a onim said girl na wanya no ni di nkomo na nsemo wo ka che no yire si na den wan ni aba no so hu se nsemo wo ka che ne yire no
kan girl hu se yire furukutu aga ni manu wo so
hu hia papa obi e obeka se hu hia bia no oboa ade de nyame ye ne se ye kwa adwuma ne ya nto ne ma ye bre ye sika sam kofom a enu ye mfa nyi ani ti wodi ji wani nso oboa wo nka adam ka saa time no apo no
na asorosora
enye ye enye kura na se wo hwe siresi tie no a baby e wo no wa nye ni ya mwa na wo betra vagina steamer no so a infection bia bibi o bia kama esan ye ne se minim se wa we enkramofo atiwi anam no bi da kitikiti o mu tia na kitikiti
enso wi ye bebe
eto wonu mu ana ha se ye kese otum se ye kama na ye mpese e be se fisher odapum epono kakraka na fishi kitu amno ni na musa e ba sa wo bre be ma bi betimi ayire no so onim so ayire no ye adwuma pa so na obayi da hodin yontewe eno ne ye ka ho asem na be ma bi nso ho a won so de na ade ko na nkasa no emmoa wo
ensenkuran
obi di afo aka kitikiti kan emre bi twa mu ana ye se obi ho ye so obi di no kan me na me be ma yira oboa obi ho ade de na yira da afon kitikiti emmo he enti o twa mu na so obi di ahye na aka se eno ode no kan me na be ma yira enu na enye no kure obi ho ade be ma ni so adada enti so steady wi a se ne be ma so fu kakra bi a na akata so
ade aboso
enyin tie ade aboso this all bere so what you enti yes
ade ehinu no
ade aboso ade nyame wa mfa kasa anhim but sorry I say ne kase de no eyepe yes enti so we say maybe na ma bi by o kan say me de me yira antana so amimpu na me na dia ye what na be na nta so o ya na adwo ti se balu no ti ese mu ye de no ba nta so pia tra so ye de aka cho so ye tufo amodupa
yes
enye aphrodisia what is an say obi ka say so tokube ana de we gu mu a
ai police fo ya dia boso
uduru ho police na mi hu na
video no police fo na ye eso de kuba na de ayi na wo
me say adabi twam na maybe minim say ko tokube no e de 515 gum we chim 15 M15 say the o chim gum no e do so sin kube nsuo na ga say wo na say papa we pa extra time a wo bo no wo extra time wa bre ho no ba ye say entinum na asisi a ye mantinum ada ho enti moja ni diefu wo ho de na wo de ko
sa nya support me
o say ye ka Dr. Boto yi asha me ye kai ni madodo ne me de dodo a ye be hedi wo no pe wo se me na mpe
sa
wo ka wo no udi ko wo se me ndi obeja ma me na me pe ma se me pe sa ma ti me da na se pa me pe
ne mado so
me se wo ya me twetwe omu nyina me group omu wo de camera to omu so a omu nyina anko camera so o chem no watwe omu picture
ene wo se wa health minister no galo ndaga no na bo ma tena pa
wo security What is that, Dr. Abi?
Yes.
Also, on the dark crab branch, also, we try my picture. On the end, a don't Dr. Bosi. I tell you, say, I want so in simple. Sir. Ayaresano, Yana, and yet a good year say, a bruise you will be by no Mamma.
Debbie.
Obi ba na ni ye ne hene wotiti oba na atuma drama ne so mfangune ni so ebede na yi ade ya nifra esa wo yiri hu na ho ofe hu no ne hips ne to oda ntin woni bonu si na be me sorry enye so woni be fra ma do nsa akokeka wo yiri ensa na bi abe ma sorry enu nti ne ye kasa yade ande ti bi abra enti afi wei yasi ye free screening nyame ya do 23rd ekunafo na eba ye ho beja pomden no 23rd wei ye wa chede so nko branches ahodo ni nyina obi a ye chebi di obi a oba ho free mretintin oba bi ho saa time ya kopim 23rd no oba ye record book no oba ya chede no emu odu enti e besrew sawo ye kunani a na oba ho a oba ye be wa chede de ma 23rd ye besre yade ye mfa ni ago ene stroke hanipa diabetes hanipa ye kidney ye adwuma ye liver no ye adwuma ye sade cardio ana doctor ka no ekum nipa ne wiase nyina ade ekum nipa kese pa cardio enti ya kase e ma yade ne ye kese ansa no ba sade yade ntie bia no ye be sese obeba number no me di tudwa wo de fa ne frey wo ba ye free screening number no 0540 71 09 40
0540
71 09 40 and 0244 58 38 59 0244 58 59 Accra Santa Maria Buya Junction Takrade wa Naji Police Station in Chope Koforidua Police Junction Land Managers Road uko Kumasi wa Hene Makobi junction so pay 18 ho e na wokobugo so e old asida boga dan mu ya die bia ye hwede e bodi de ya mudi de fabra bedan nyame adoma ho boto ya rasi pinya
nyame so cholesterol duro why
obi ho ba
menum bi na dan medical cholesterol ni bi agubodi mo bram cholesterol na ya mo post bi na na o Pedro papa feto mi
also dia di baby
di na bo to mo bram cholesterol de na entumi enya yi ni ade ade entumi abo me da se pa Abusia kwa Faith Homeopathic Clinic. Kwa dia pomde mapa ye kwa luckiest. Ye kwa luckiest ne ya kwa he ne yatumi aboa ne yato akrade ne bi ye di. Star 712 hash. Star 712 hash. Mesra wo diska kuma bi kwa gine befu. Wo gine bum telele. Na ade akodi bronya. Ya dai. Ade da ni wu ale. Eda ni ede no nkwana mu bi azan. Esra star 712 hash. Option 1 now to ama ho option 2 to ama obi ana group. Sika bie kura wo one Ghana ekọ. Wotu no bebira na udie. Enti bomode a momo yourself. Na obetimi ay lucky the luckiestafrica.com. The luckiestafrica.com. community tickets no either so pick your man and your own lucky number and access system ne betimi choose so ma wo enti kan national so star 712 hash wo betimi edim predu and mpra hanum 500 times. Can you forward as I do all the time na me ma updates kakra e fa lumba hontie bakoye kwa fa he na se nko mam lumba ni wo nwom no na ja yetumi e ma update kitwe we de tew ba ko pe ense nra om ko manhia ande me chi wo mo ko manhia dike me wo mo ko manhia se yie no wo mo se me ne da mebo a e wo eye kumase sports stadium wo mo ye 1 week ni won cry nti yie no abusuafo nyina ba aka akosua ma no but nkoda yi ni ade display lu meme 60 day nkoda 60 day wo nyina akọ obi kumasi wo ma golden tuli baba golden tuli ze ndan nim ho entu wo ha ye hu se ho da wo dem te ha no wo mo ko manhia senka ye kekan no wo mo otumfo amane ade esu so otumfo de hye nti otumfo na eye yi nso no wo mo nyam wo na amane ba date wo ho a wo ma ye billboard ni ade nti nka wo mo ko bo na amane enra wo di ko mo ko ye otumfo ni wantena se Wasu wa mumra ya wada.
Obadi umuni se.
Wa mumra ya wada na wa mumbe afi wa.
Asante mewura no wonya keto asa. Ono ani de hye ni lumba. Opene so se anya yi no kumase. Mu se wo de hye 7th so obeka ya.
Ai.
Na
eno mo ko menhia na menhia de asem no ma dade so aba. Ehne. Eno ho no mo ko change ni to 13th.
Tie. Enti menhia no. Ede umude share 7th no ena Germany ba no starting the problem umusa commentia for settlement
va brempo ma na ekọ kan otumfo ntam
yes
na mom kopie
ho eto mo ko no yetuo mo fo menhia kan na dwene kire wo mo ene ma wo mo nye wo mo firi wo mo de call court menhia so bu na
no mo te dae
menhia so wunya bu na animtia se kim
asamaba
se wa menhia no ya ka twa se koye wei na wa fira kira kwa akoye court asem wotufo mfi ukura on hwe wani mba kokura
iko Ghana court ho dada wu Ghana no fo mbe ntam no ya ka wa court dan ho enti na court no ho dada asantam ne ba so mo menhia menhia ye na dwen so no court sem de on ka bi na mom ntam no wutumi nkan ntam saa enti edwan wo susu busu apanyi a ukodi nturo sa wa bo ye otu obusu apanyi we de bi mama busu mu da Tupac no sam ho zamara ne so e Tupac enti wonu na kwaka se waka wa bo otumfo amane no se o so otumfo no waka ne nam se ne nye atekọ so nto no so o ka so ntwadwan
na so untimi ko she date wa bra menhia ni mu hwe na wa kwaka che nse me ko ye yi da
oso se ne de hye na nyam na be ma date
menhia sa na te
se me de hye asam na me ma date
se untimi anoma ho ko che panimu se to anoma we di ni kire me anoma ne ntakra ana me yehu ni dini
za
na ntakra bo ne de fanyina nkwatere kwa what you say
but Tupac sister ye na baba so me ne da o
well
fa ho so otumfo so mo mra ya wada
anasa
Tupac busia panyi se otumfo ati yo ya wada
se omunya appear before otumfo krowura no prenso a fine wakasa me prenso omuntimenye so otumfo date no favor no
wakasa wo mpe
okase
go ya tete sasa kwasidae no last one
e be ba satam no se me wona metie me santini ze wa show mu ya wada no me ya sure se bibi wo ho wa hwe yiri ntimi ma so but
o se
the so tumfo ampene 13 fo no so abele no wa yi no because yi no
ka beba o bebo
na wo wote kokko so kasa o se ka beba
aje
wono sika wura wono woti sika dwaso otu 40 kadwaso enti akade anya ade a ende emamu kra no otu fo betime yi sky lumba yi easy simple ama no the moment the wife na ba no
obi wo ho a oye bokom do so afre no ho wife
dabi tie
na the wo girlfriend musu so na mo frame mo girlfriend's wife
so girlfriend
so kale wife na te say ana me boa
the moment
ti ye pese ma hu say ye wo wife a ye de ya no keke ni ye wo wife ya nkrata if am fa phone me wife nkrata na ring that so
the word wife ne ba e legal where does say customary a friend say the friend say ordinance
ordinance the any supersede fie de
enya no kure
oh that's
no
it negates a fie de
enya no kure that let me tell you something
the things that ordinance could do who worry ordinance I want to me worry me who worry fie de out to me worry 2 3 4
but why you feel to me quite ordinance
obia be fie de
e fie de na di kan
but who ye fie de na kogu fie
na wa kwaje hu me na side
kogu fie de wa kogu court de a unwa
wa ware oba wo fie o se me kokko ye ordinance e ka de
e bo awo pa Mrs. Hunya is solid. Mrs. Yes solid.
Aware no nya emrawo. Aware ye ntiase.
Ba wo ware so ya wo de what wadwen ko.
Aware ye ntiase.
E fa akoma nko fa wadwen ko.
Enam say aware ye ntiase enya logic ne de ware. Nti ordinance no fa so bi.
But see ade aware 1 + 1 is 2.
Oh well, and wo mo be kwara me the ordinance de minti nya bi da.
By way of just giving you yes, see, and I'm the amount. Yeah, I say I want to be saying, but to park say a babaso. One also crying and some get why I saw in Cafofro. Danu Jaya, Wokoto, would a yes, can go to Jay. And to go to Fossy Yawada, then it's sequence of a trashing what train Yawada. You might not know what will happen. Have you ever crime gram walk away, but in the pre could the enemy go Cobana money, win your more mania. To me and twas so sad. Say, who young Kawanko? Me busu penny we dey me fie lalai na wo so ware anasa wo yo bi ene de ekoso ninti odike ya amonya wole nto ne de onye wayi wate o ya wole afaka ho de onye wayi tworo ka ho wel no ho se me pe osimasi ma na ye mayi wate na akonya busu penny fo a waso ese wo ya papa nsem we nyina etumi katakata so empie da ya kwani ani nkomodike frase ase
o mafo ho na obi awu amano no ehwo na yes ye bre nyina no de ubewu amano ne tiasa de force wumafo ho na
de opeso wuma no
de wu a oso no ohwe
kire
eye bibia kama
ehwo na wo wa nyanyansani na anya torokan bia waso beese wasi de oye na skumidie sei ei ono ye wumafo when you no one go wask what a wask oh mama grant and the crab da and our family boy you come and the pay catch them on man so say and they also my fire ho adwene nti ye fire kuma ma ware o say ye fire kuma ma ware how from ye nyimi ye hu biom ye be ye adwuma ma be di na wo ya wa be kire gera wo pe emfa see I also the adrenam.
Asunje na di wari.
Who ja wari so ajai no fo. Emfa na ba ku nsiwo nja ba ku nsinchen. No ajai no aju bibia preko no atwo ho.
Aware ya hobrase o ma side. Ene mema de so ye odo. Ene ma no ahobrase abom.
Ene so ye no kure.
Abom papa.
Because ene mama yeso ye adwumaden na nka Bible nhyehyɛ ho. Enti ye be adwumaden asoport mo de ene ye be ba bracket.
Bracket so ene mo ne. Bama na me bon so ye head.
Ye ntumi nye.
So we bracket ya.
Wo head na te se wo ma ye da ne so gu ya no. But ma sa ne ye be adwuma asɔre ahomate se dem te he bi ya.
Na se ba wuro ni se we be ma access boafo.
Boafo
ba be boa no. I'm not succeeding in life.
The Bible didn't in the beginning. We are only supposed to give birth and suffer. And you are supposed to work harder and chop a yenny about it. All them day. Hi, Citizen Atodazi. Because that's all you know. That's it. And I'm feeling them. I'm checking. General Secretary GCPP Basio DK Ade and Oten founder and leader Union Government Thomas Ayi National Communication Team Member NDC Ono Swaten in Canapay Ebusha for my mama chiminim se video no circulate His Excellency the former president the video and assessment of the NPP governance in 8 years. The first 4 years he says it was good. The last 4 years, he thinks there are things they did that they say, "What dream who crowd want to see?" Oh, any idea? I mean, so what to me? A chance on it to the king what ye be now, and some more woman, who is saying.
Yo, Obama menchia or menchia T4. Na menchia more for some in the program. Ma menchia Sami Gemfi. Sami born homodin. Pa or good board. The mum.
Media Mayaka.
Oh, Sami a nice person. More than more reconcile. Unze Sami Gemfi, Erikupokunum, Umay you makuma muya jumapa. Sami Esremo. Eduma mo ye no eso ye ni de aka ye land reclamation aba we so timi kata nsase no masɛ ne so na me program ye bɛn yura mama de ba se bedua me ye de garam say site no sɛ no ye reclaim ni ye start dua me no plantations
ebeboa
it is am mo fa nka mo program no na munyi gold ska na kakra de e ba no ni mfa nkata nsase ne so nua me na ensama moduma no enmunyamra
go na se wo kokogye asase se wo kope gold wo ma e wo mranim se wo wi a wo bekata so
ana ya buso se abey wo man nyina abey abatros on the nation enti ya hwe man obi awuka dia waye no emfa Ghana nkonachi enti aban eso ba bedua ma yemfi ahumuram ni enya land reclamation ye benya asase bebre a wo ma se no kra dia dua me na ma a boost to yield no at the end of the day no enti me chia wo mu na fe de mra yurakofo so de wo mu say yurakofo me ne nya adwene e wo kwan bebre so de tia me ne nya adwene ne say oba at the genesis of MPP problem started bra umkoto aba watamale saba no mkoto ye yurakofo as party chairman na kwabra Japan ye yi ne say general secretary
eno e fa genesis ho bayi
me ba jan botre na fei yewura kufu ado so nya de flag bearership na wo se sankrofo mi o timi no mu nya adwuma no strategy signatories so ye de pam free party no and succeed here when you know your akufo
eno wo adwene o se koba ne se na ado beka se wontumi ne omo nya adwuma
sa pepepe na tie
ba party no omo structure omo de fa
nya structure bia na madam buga structure na your akufo why silent am ya pam komna Japan ya foku no didim na ya ko election your friend say akufo ado awene or we knew we are nipa ministers 100 and friends say 26 na ko for na boboba
na no nkonkote so ana
nkonkote dia so aban a wo form government wo se wa betoka wo betoka wakosi se ministers so eno nkoda ho ave hwe aban behavior Ghana for the MPP asɛ no enya kufuado nkwa wo the organizational behavior of that government, arrogance of power, corruption, greed, self-seeking politicians. Ana na do ne edu mu krado ne ho ana ade a high MPP paye favor no mo pe wakufuado ho. So a lot of people in the party kept quiet. No we fu say na na do de so ya de na nya na koka de opese unya no obe deprive o. Eti favor na MPP penfo pe no e kept so many people quiet, including Kufo. Eti koba se Kufo do nya field day se sa de busuafo ne namfofo ne cronies twa no hu hia e ano mo de dale form. Akufo do win election 6 months and I'm starting some you go after him. Konen yema konen koyi. Kufo se 4 years na. The genesis of this problem started the very day Akufo do ko gina ho a oko piejarize obi speech from America.
No efa amamu ben.
Efa ho pa because we needed an honest government. Ghana needed an honest government. Na abaya ya to abama wa speech kra I say we hwe Ghana for so now carve speech e be read kire no na wa kwa piejarize obi speech e no kwada nchen na nado your friend say Kenoforiata bad economic policies obi akoka na nanado ne nanya issue na kofo wo hwe
eno na o ka say no was from 2020 after 2020
me ba ho say kofo kan se bi o ka PDS o ka cathedral o ka domestic debt restructuring
bond market
papa nya no kwa wo you know you are talking on airport COVID aba na ma share dey COVID test na you say adima menu abeka cha Ghana for say onim task force for a omu wa omu jiji ska onim ohwe health minister you say akwa koto Sputnik aduro
eno na line na wa nti wan fa osika nto ho ntema wunya
na the health minister abeka cha say kenofo time na kwa onim ohwe ayi papa my friend say atachia Sagrime housing program. Modi ya campaign den no. Attaching I heard him on one of the Nsempa. Was it 5 million bi? Momo se go for na wieska na 5 million mo twa ma contractor. Obi a wabu yan ye kan wasema ye wie. No sa transfer 5 million akwa akoma no.
Na ode ne car say ne obetua.
Minister no so onim ho hwe. Tie nko busa Jubilee House. Hwegalam say Minerals Commission si won tumi me man krata sa onko e mine wo forest na kufodo akonya kufodo bia sori dem so obi aka se won tumi ye illegal mining I say lie
na no say no ne lawyer ba abontia beka se asase kura eye mo kire se won tumi award ma obi fufro and the attorney general can prove it
cannot
prove it say indeed he actually gave lands to people
you bought to go
I see any ho
wa won bought to go
paper ni ho
ba yan so what you say I will kasam PDS na no abusuafo we nya na kofo aye quiet minuaba at a point na kofo president kofo ado say Ghana fo ye nyina ye mo aban no na won so omuman no wa bra na niam aye koso na tan
na say wa ban campaign ya na say omo contest for elections you cannot go and say don't vote for them you only can say
na say kofo ni ginabla kofo ginabla ye statesmanship no more partisan because I say no what be fear Ghana for ni tua kabosome
but he's still a party member
well a party member but another additional responsibility role to play as statesman it is a wa ba na akwa nkoye na bia ofa kufu ado wo kokom na kufu ado entiasia you bring it open I didn't have any intention say me compare favor wa kufu ado ho so I went after him uko Kumase baby obiani mu hawa na me ne Akufo Addo amemuni siko na se Akufo mu nyina be kan me ho ene ka che papa baby a wo de o man ne ko no enya arrogance of power hwe covid mo se covid aba ye nyina ye huna mane ya kwaje covid ska World Bank mai bi German for mai bi so many organizations in countries na boaye ehun kontakra na muntimi mu but me akoja baby a expenditure obeka figures no they can refer to the parliament ebo ebra wo de no to nchen a cathedral wo se wo na wo ni Nyankopon kwa apam se me ti opposition na so Nyankopon so man be di president amesia so dash when munyam me personal pledge it also me sit down in my financial capacity. No more public abega jamu vagana scan be na emom mo jiji scan na bia ko US na bia ko ha enkoto kra ni tan finally na mo musa bo Ghana fo sikam edi ye cathedral ye po obesi makofa bo Jerusalem makofa wan Nsempa na MPP 4 enya the audacity to tell Ghanaians say it is going to generate economic benefit for tourism and what have you. Afedie yanko yemra MPP for MPs at the 88 at the petition come Akufo Addo say wo fa so nwan wo say wo man to be agini free o Akufo na we na wo hwe bi o Akufo Addo am tiase ekoye for the ene koda baby Minuaba. Mamma Casa Minchon. You are for ne Casa no kind. Mahunu say, and your mum, you didn't have my phone. The Edicano. MPP as a political party, they want to reposition themselves. Eti Yafa and Tanzania,
and that's in the right direction.
Meba, but and your compassion.
You have to rebrand.
Meba, Yamfa and Tanzania ma Akufo-Addo. Nyen detach party no from their course no. It is there and Tanzania ko bo Akufo-Addo there. Maybe we can earn the sympathy of Ghanaians. But this strategy is totally flawed. You know why? Political party, a group of people with common interests and ideology. A teacher nipa be 4 million. Mo be catch Ghana for say a nipa ba pay one among you. It must say 4 million and by extension the whole country there. Now, my party no.
He gave specifics. Wanga said the whole of the 8 years. He said 4 years after the first term. No na politics in Boha no want to ask you.
Oh, don't ask you. Want to ask you? Obusa Akufo-Addo.
He wasn't consulted.
Why should you be consulted? When I wear a statement, you track up on yes, it's naturally. Not what my mind, baby, I do be uncle. Make us have you be in Jamaica. Me and them Jariba, Mumma.
Now, want to Grom Hannah, Speaker of Parliament, and they Becca said, and the president. At that time, no penocras or any bedding comocran. So bedroom office work be man Kwame who cry problem.
What's
a former president now Kwame who president.
So if you deny me access, no wait. If you deny me access to come and discuss something with you in private, next also on par. How come public? I don't be near you. I don't need to go to Domama and say don't me wa say be no can. What I tell you in your mouth, you started lambastino. I don't need that. You don't need any access to any.
It's PRC who initiated the water tariffs.
PRC. What a bebao. What I say? That you rock of way and some now walk on. One go for no cry. Must say, a dependuma, Umo and the Babe rescue the party no, a Mubacono. Munupenumacono. MPP as a party no, I beg you to say. Let us
in your view,
oh, me moment the political garbage. Umo di any from Kakra, a do chumne, Kwabra Japan. Uma Kani Nara, Opian woman in the bargain for enemy. I'm telling them today, and they are very emotional. Obia say, a Canada by Menawi, Yade, Baumiaqua, me Ben Menawi. Ya de bretam ponkwa me benme forgetting say party ni win power de opa bia wonsanka
o de keme da say ma me nko nka me kwai ho but me nko citizen ho na onche na dwene I ask the same question. I'm sure you've seen the video and the footages. Your view on it.
Na pe ma minche na minche eti fun pimpim minche munanu mo penye dike
ole cathedral no dwene ho ntase it's a microphone my problem for second each kakra wonu tun kakra ma na kasa wonu na kasa ma ahwe why here train
enti
oye
na ame many yagi am there say yehwe man pay for na asamokan bigina bien. Sometimes it's not easy for people to criticize their own. Until when they do it, we have to applaud them. My only problem is the timing.
Your problem is
the timing.
Timing.
Sisia, the member you are catching. Young fire.
You're not in baby, no baby say.
Until when be so
maybe he said it.
Sebi. Meaning said. Opinion to Nefi, Mamma Family, and Carifua.
Sure.
You see, ma Oma Obi a dance when you're there. Bana, ne loyalty is to the country, but not to the political party. We need to stop letting our loyalty be to our political parties and not Ghana. Our loyalty first should be for Ghana. But ye do mama yoku make us na or lose election. They be a ye bought me crew now bomb with so say crew at the time the crew then you made one probably would have salvaged the situation. But since I should create pro wait Chanani actually never Babaka come with dra and can come Mutumda so Kunoda. I say ye. Is it Chenny Guarim? Garine Guarim? Yeah, there, sir. Sure, in paying football,
send a good year to meet himself and come home a good year.
Oh, but
said Dano, Dr. Mahamadou Baumia, as a flag bearer, tried to explain that he was a mate. Intimate, no, none capacity of doing things, no. Any driver, nyepe. Driver, young Kokumase, or the young Kofashum. Or the business, I acquire for a young rock for the Daddy. Fashum.
There's a car called Yasiria, Nakao, Nana, a repair, Nakaria. No, I can't say I'm a master on me to for him driving for a car, mammy. I want him driving for a car. Ah, somebody, okay. No, for driving school that way.
In fact, that is the main reason why Ghanaians rejected him and me.
Yes,
I have my voters ID card. I said, my name is Asham, just in case. And that rerun back.
Baby, I can find and fast.
You know, Nana, that reason is problematic. Yaa Mame Sofa Ekufu, a former Chief Justice appointed by Nana Dankwa Akufo-Addo, spoke,
seen to be sympathetic to,
spoke her mind, went on public demonstrations. The more kwe onye into some come my young quaintian and da or china problem about Bessa Yenara.
Maybe I don't know who could do.
So why would we want to do
my own team?
No, but you see, you are interested for the good of everybody. Everyone. Kwame J. Japan. I remember very well. He spoke against some of the things and the decisions that were going on. What in your trap your trend, but these are known. Honorable Eugene Entry, right? He spoke.
It was part of those in Parliament.
Yes, those people can say that you kind of went.
Nanabi Kra at a point he spoke.
You understand?
Nanabi at a point he spoke.
I'm a mass maker and the former president J.J. Rawlings. We saw him criticize his own political party publicly.
I said, do baby, no trouble, so
publicly, but he spoke. It is a party no kwachiwa, another will lose election. Now, say, or will be some or car. People will remember him there, or kwachiwono, one shahai or kasai, netain and kofuente. Iti, Mampayu kufa some work, Uzika Nembo ame mishomuza nka embra nka nyamare kwachewo no ebi also retie yin kofu tuta na money bia nka wanye den nka wan chia enkudu mpempendra wa chia no ame madwene en mesre de yempemfu ina no aya se nyamare kwachewo a won so because sometimes we can save the situation. People have died because of this DDEP. Businesses have been lost. Our Afro will go because of all these things. It could have been salvaged. By Ashemani say, Nende Yeba Bekwansa. National Cathedral. $97 million. Uguamunim. Amuna donku ne yetu odaho. We were quiet just because Ghana Sikana won't loot na it is ending up one end up one himfia or end up one solifie ana our friend chief imams and shrines. That's where it ends up. Na nempo ban media for ajikakra. Ntamo bia ya complicit. But we need to be saying things as supposed to be. Mobaya because you are the children man. You are the political parties.
Na say so for na di to secretary dan dey. So you are a Christian man. Okay, we are not a Christian country.
Exactly, we are a secular state. But as of now, what G two million we said there, Odu baby with accountability. What happened? We saw people just resigning left, right, center. So you see, people showed their displeasure with the state of things. The kasana munteya on me and those actions or informing Ghanaians may wonder no bibi require on ye. It's I'm saying there as a man. Yen jay or ye me party or ye me yimpa or ye me yintimen kanasam. Awful na waka chayende. So woba aswazin na I'm correct na. Me assure them story na ati that. What's obi a oye aswazin na obi ade na mami wa abo so edi nature. Wa akoko brobi, wa akọ yeye obi. Odu baby na what man life sentence no. Also, Pedro can be channel mammy. No, cow no mammy na so few. Because any mammy correcting her, you can do them pen now we do. It is time we need to call a spade and not a shovel. It's a being so there when people in the party or even outside are sounding some warnings. Sabi, be a listening government. Pay attention to it. There could be something in there able to my far, able to my bois, my one casa, to my party in what could ways in Queen. Because when you correct things and listen to the people, it's your benefit. But you will be
so what one now who are there and any shoe. If you've never been president before, you can talk like this.
Anyway, but you see, when every president learns lessons, and I'm and it's true there. For me, they be a kind of leadership, and it's not necessarily just being a president, but leadership. Said when you're to form almost
actually, Kufo hinted on that 2020 elections should have taught them some lessons.
Exactly. Leadership almost said when you're to form. But it's not every leader who know to form. Because sometimes the people around you will be telling you different stories. I mean, might be that. There, people around, I remember 2020 elections or somewhere like that. People around our leader so saying certain things. I'm sure him catch on a massa. Be realistic. Assembly or what? Say it as it is. People will laugh at you. People will hate you. I don't care. The fact that I'm being realistic as to what the situation should be, that in itself, one day, you'll be glorified.
May I say, Thomas?
Na the American say, okay, say His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Nyame enshira no wo bibia owo. Oma ni speech after election addressing the NDC. Okan say ababa ko na edi botichi. Na sa aba na no Ghana for edi share kerosene. Ama the NDC say omu committee those errors na. Na dia ye papa former president John Ajekunku for Abekano say some of your leaders no omuchimodin because in the first step of Nanado Dankwe Akufo-Addo 1 million crew and associates so Obeka Osafo Mafo just few months into office yantin income. One be cash. Corruption cases after corruption cases. Edrumia bi kwa no now we lost count of corruption cases. Na ye pepa one be cash. Ye wa Ghana ye tam over $80 million was a cedis say the kosi sorry dan. Meanwhile, Ghana for baku 9 lose your life as a result of dialysis machine and any quality. Now man paying for na ni yem enhihye no. Me nua kan say be say chichi o man
mobile machine matter 9.
Oh, ya provide bi. Kolebu ya provide bi.
The dialysis for no mubium.
Ose
mubium.
No. You see there are preventable costs. Akwa say okita car. When we say car no brake no pad na ashe. Instead say obesi sano no once sano. Any dia obi a be twani kwan mu a wanya accident. Ni nyina ye accident. But there is a preventable one a obetumi aye dem a prevent it to save life. What am I saying? Yeah, because Ghana for a Ghana for a sunu say oman no aye din a me ne wo nyina na ye salary no na ensu ye because of taxes. Ye wa Ghana ha ye se ukotu better ye the tax ato so. This say abayi 10% of wo tax ending no asa na obetumi agovin Ghana. Na ye papa before. No oti Ghana. Now I din. And to me be say ya papa Kufuor na wo Ghana and I $2 million say the basic sky trainer na. You see, na yen paying for ni bi. Ye ni bi mutina class. Ye ni bi mu ko school. Law ye ni bi mu ye. Medicine ye bi mu su ye. But immediately they win political power munya appointment not thinking, you know, I reverse so I forward to ground no. But look at what happened under Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Ama a democracy or control booker, the president we never had.
There were scandals in NDC government when you were in power.
May say, but pay and 1 year in office. And I was sending 3 days, 7 December. Not a single scandal under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Not even half. And we are proud of that. And on one case, I can say, anybody who are about the first scandal, no say.
Scandal biaba.
No say. There is no scandal. Scandal or here.
There
is no. We are covered.
Army recruitment. Mo penipa 4,000. Mo kwaje 60,000 sika. And that scandal benefit. Na army na when the control army. No, na commander in chief.
Me pacho. Then they say you can sir, and they say university.
I scandal.
Me say you can sir, please. You can sir, university admission in for the population omoji.
I scandal.
Omo top form sir. University.
Another area of scandal.
Oh, mamu nyina mo kasa me yedin yo because I know say omo aka dia SSL mo kan omo aka. Please. 1 year into His Excellency John Dramani Mahama's administration, there is not one
there was an accusation of galamsey.
Look, there
being
is
peddled
no
by
one single scandal.
Being accused by a friend, so he never accusing one MP.
May say, what the one question obi ayo bibia personal banter. I know they are different. You get it everywhere. But there is no scandal. I mean, no say under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. And that is the leadership we are all crying for. Because say to me SCC corruption kwa your hospitals ye benya. Ye to me SCC corruption kwa your schools ye benya. Ye to me SCC corruption kwa ye investment ye pay and His Excellency John Dramani Mahama why investing 1.35 billion and there to free SHS more and net a problem in your nkwala no mo ko school mo hua de. Anka na ye nya sa sika no NHIS investment yi and anka ye nya sa big push and anka ye nya sa, and that is the type of government and leadership we all want me ne wonyina because Nana, and now what's high?
Kufuor was speaking about the last 4 years of Nanado's government.
Last 4 years,
meaning the first 4 years was okay.
The first
from the beginning to the end.
Now, I can give you achievements of Nanado.
The hypocritical
Nanado
of
up to 2020.
Look, Nana, any Ghana, Eurobond, Yakoji Eurobond, watch party. One and a Okobo Bushia. Me say, one and a Okobo Bushia. Yeah, the Sikana man, not the Sikana Koye party. We saw it in this country. The first term of Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Anamebwa, probably Mirefi year. It was the first term of Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Say, Amukoji Eurobond no. Your friend say, white.
Aye.
Yeah, Kano Foriata at the Eurobond Sika at the Koye Wachi party. Under Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo, first term. 1 million crore and associates now make, and it happened under Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo's first term. Under his first term, from Genesis to Revelation of the 8 years of Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo was a torture to the average Ghanaian.
It's a fact.
African leadership. African leadership.
Look.
Rights. Some of the achievements are Nanado during the 2020 election, before 2020 elections. Economic milestone. GDP 2019 was the 9th largest in Africa in 2018. Akufo-Addo introduced 7-year coordinated program of economic and social development policies. Digitalization, paperless port system, health and infrastructure. Some of the things he was able to do.
Health and infrastructure. But hospital back His Excellency Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo under his 8 years there, SCA, high operation.
Oh, Mr. Seria.
OCA.
And the cranial operation.
Me say na me no kase not single hospital. Look, the agenda 111. Bakuna osi we see you no. Just a building. Not one single health facility under Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo for the 8-year term is an operation and I'm no kasi. Now your economy.
Kufuor said he managed the COVID well.
What is COVID was managed well? It is only in Ghana, Africa, worldwide. And I be appointing minister. Say or your health minister. Now I be talk to na parliament say na COVID by now he wasn't thinking right. In the purchase of Sputnik V.
Yeah.
Mebwa. And the same health minister, no akasa de wa tumi in the hospital e I'm in the hospital operation. But not even a single hospital built under his leadership. And that is the reality Ghanaians face. That is the reality Ghanaians face. Yeah, in Ghana. Look, students, almost say a double track no couldn't accommodate the number of students and to toilet facility. Napo Adan Okatrom said they are even fortunate to even get polythene bag to use. Mibwa, and this is the leadership we had. Ghanaians suffered under this administration. This kind of 419 Wakaturi Goro Boys administration for 8 years. And so my baby, for now, what's a some of the client? I said, why you paying money?
Right.
What's Ama one. Ya papa no mi ye nananom. Omo lose your life as a result of what? DDEP. What's now over 1.3 million Ghanaians are losing jobs as a result of the restructuring of the banking system. Now ya papa Kufuor not you. What's now ama Ghana for lose your life as a result of the bad leadership of Nanado Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And now be catch SSN.
Medase mamemra a student a PhD student or more United Kingdom or matro and krata dia koma prime minister said $35 million be or more no muntiana banks won't na stipends near the monsanka and nay ya can be etiko momo bagana because of fees I entry aye wako 2 years wako 3 years na shegu because he entry Home Office actually so on sign Brefo into Obefi.
Enya hope.
I don't know.
Look, go to Cocoa Board. The debt at Cocoa Board enye easy. Go to all government and na yeka say
but governance is continuous. Why won't government as we speak
2 million meba 32 million euros. Government akotua 2 dia Canada so but bisa say na ye ma government appointee scholarship
dollars anyway.
You see, dollars na ye ma government appointee scholarship address afo mu nyina munya bi. They were sharing scholarship like granules under Nana Addo Akufo-Addo. MPs enya scholarship. MPs omunya scholarship. Ministers, government appointees enya scholarship. We be say course be na okoye.
But how do you feel as a government? Thomas, how do you feel as a government say student akochura ma another government prime minister say ye dey carry next country between am?
And I make us a government atwebi. By less than 1 year.
And Kingsley, who was the secretariat in the about it.
2021.
That you are not diplomatic enough to solve the problem.
133,000 euros. 2022-2023, about 2 million euros. 2023-2024, 18. 2024-2025, 14. And you calculating now it was around 35. And I buy actually 3 million euros. I can't 32 million euros. And you see, and I make a tell say the losses no and yet a home all institutions under the previous administration.
But the former secretariat director is saying you are not diplomatic enough.
Oh, I had discussions.
They have been diplomatic, although a cow hall, they've been able to manage the situation and they were still accepting students.
And
it's diplomacy that moment to me handle.
Why should you still accept students? Whilst you know say there's debt, awarding scholarship to ministers, awarding scholarship to cronies, awarding scholarship to MP members of parliament under your regime. Meanwhile, from 2021-2022 crown now 133,000 your friend say euros at the hoda a car at that one sana obetia. And where do you expect government to get those monies from?
Right.
And at these 6 months you are 3. And to say every 3 months, every 4 months you are 3. Are we not going to settle this debt? You have totally collapsed the economy.
Me da say me time yaso me ko dike your thought about this.
Minua. The woman say Omani hye na edi bu Ghana no edi enya until say partisan politics e beti ase say ye de Ghana enye yie MPP ba na MPP fotro kan se sanye mane bi wia look enkola ekosua de wa broche kosusu kra bebre wa betima no wa
bebre ministers omu courses
now ma sheda a package wo party apparatchiks ma ene wo cronies from Duma Kogwa Bruche. Na ordinary Ghanaian, you could yet mature duty, a treska kese, no be semaba bam, no meritocratic system here. Na ye discretionary, na ye yim, na ye. Oh my bad, yet you say, Minyaba, leadership. A war, ne characteristics. Leaders models the way for the rest to follow. Leaders adapt to changes. Leaders commit to accountability. What you say? Leaders serve to be served. But you come here, leaders bring the best out of others. You come here, your Tobama will be another Arabian king. Taking the whole country to ransom. The open warrior, they don't understand what leadership entails. Me party na power. Chama bitia, ni akofano, besha, we put 2 square person round holes. And yema be bradiga ne sky no. It doesn't bring returns on our investment. Me na meduma konya Akufo-Addo no star. Now ye ura Akufo. E kaya boy nya Akufo-Addo no time. Hey, mumfo munko. When say what one man sources without the records to understand, say, I hear for this kind of not got one. What private jet? me pɛ de bedware wiem near the aba na ni
jet ben ni dware
na
odike
oh nyabotre
private jet dey ni dware
na ni ti akọ parliament ai ya no ya pɛ de bedware
force 1 na force 2
me ba ya pɛ de bedware wiem ne so that
ko ba wiem ntimra ne nya Ghana be dware wiem obi dware wiem na no enkomo be which response which response
I say ebia na meeting o kɔ no wo mu dure o so wura bi
what is in Air Force 1 Air Force
2 ti o say
you are buying 2 jets two one large one small for presidential use
buying is more better than
let's be
and 1 hour be 19,000 pounds and say ne be boa anya koto ebe ye bonify property there na the profligate style of Ronaldo no akoso ma we more harm than good now okeka and there be we say na achievement be na what out my dear
I'm not touting it isn't I'm just reading it but you won't tell me say Ronaldo 8 years so by wa nyehwe
je tio mama ka sem chiro ya ka governance architecture it is not about tangible installations so it is about the behavior of the government. The behavior of the government and the key. Akufo-Addo government no behavior was very appalling.
Talking about scholarships.
Scholarship. About discipliner. About discipliner. Now for meritocratic system in Yaduma. Sanyama we na eto.
Me da senkola natural PhD students actually koma prime minister.
Very disgusting.
Say yeah the cat 35 for more because omo be fi.
No.
Union government bet my boy.
Odike ma to nkasa.
Na scholarship awarding of scholarship. No so ye na dem. Ye na trokan dem. Because Kingsley say they went through all procedure. So how come there a canon
and they were diplomatic
from 2021 you've never paid aqua clearance from Ministry of Finance. Then how possible there a corona won't here? How? You see there is a sickness yare baby wa hade ya hwene yentasa obese your money na say e ko bobosia won money bi wo na wo there award scholarship e award scholarship what they will be in award ana
no for who
oh nana
no for any you are not telling me anything about award scholarships.
No, I'm saying there
and not because you are hungry you can't go and buy a private because you are top plane to go about say I want to mean top plane my president.
Oh, yeah, president.
I'm only saying they say education. What they can me person just what they can just who need it.
No, as the American Abia scholarship scholarship it will be because
you might have some needs in some sectors which might not be Abia Hano who need resources to be able to educate. Is that no, they are the purpose of scholarships. The purpose of scholarship outside.
Last week, I saw my back in there. In money,
yeah, go wiem that. Every hour attempt to stop so go wiem 2 man ko la ko sua de wa bloche me ko wiem. And no fa hia.
It's not no. As ma me can be antama say. Me ka dem. Say be we hia wa. Edwin we hia na hia wo no. What are the gaps? Now plan for.
Right.
So you plan for it, and that is why you go for clearance.
Right.
You understand? Because say I am the man. On the problem in Obaba, and you gwasi or your friend them, but from our school for 3-4 years. I got now warm. Where's your day? Now, does that make sense? And for money, and I'm making our money. We should be planning there. The next 10-20 years, what would we need as a country? What are the gaps that we have? Now, from Kofuya Shadaya to someone that won't question on from money. By the way, we award scholarships here. Kofu scholarships in water. Scholarship na award in water. People pay before they get the scholarship. Why are we doing this to ourselves?
I will say I non do that about pounds in my edum. I on your 95.1 FM. That's also Felicia say takes over your radio with the Juma. Nana Yaa Brefo dance so enemy Dean Bakayoko and I'm Nene Juma's DJ. Nana Kwame Opoko obeying a producer. Mama man this telephone scholarship. I am munya to politicians. Mo kasa ya monto mo bumra brasri ya ko records mu a wo ye meso.